bright, don't need a reason. Escorting my haters out, they was just leaving. Can't be nobody else, I'ma be myself. So they gon' have to watch me treat myself. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? Cause you make it look good. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? Cause you make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? You make it look good. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? Cause you make it look good. Watch this.
Y'all watch this. It is indeed a Tuesday. It is a Tribe Tuesday, right? And my co-host V.Lenore could not be here. But look who stepped in, y'all. Look who is on the screen right now. It is the one, the only, the legendary Legacy Moon. True crime and mysteries. Legacy Moon, how are you doing this evening?
Hello, lovers. Oh, I am just wonderful. How about yourself?
I'm good. I am good. We're gonna do our normal wear and tear of Ernesto Williams. You know they say he nasty. We gonna do that. But tonight, I have something a little special that I want to add in. Okay.
Mhm.
And it's something that I've been wanting to share with you all if you all have never seen it before. Okay. It is some shenanigans, because they say that we don't report the news properly. That's what they say, Legacy Moon.
That's what they
So
say. I heard.
that's what they say. So I wanted to show some very improper news reporting. Okay, that's what we gonna get into that, and there's gonna be some more context behind that. But that is what we are going to get into. Speaking of which, I heard that the fat mouse had some. Heard that the fat mouse had like some predictions, right? This is how lame she is. Okay, she had some predictions about what's going to happen tomorrow with Ernesto Williams. You know they say he nasty. Okay, but she didn't want to say what the predictions were.
She keeps hinting. She keeps hinting.
She
But
said
we
she had a
all
prediction. Mhm.
we know what happens when the prayers go up, the indictments come down.
They
So
do indeed. They do
yeah.
indeed. They do indeed. So she said that she didn't want to. She now here's what I can't understand. Why would you tell people that you had a prediction, and then when they ask you what it is, say that you ain't gonna say what the prediction is? Why would you do that?
I can't say. I can't say. I can't say. But it's
I'm not
good
gonna
news.
say. Hey, you guys, I'm not gonna tell you what it was. I said I had one. I didn't say I was gonna tell you what it was, though. You 30 guys are my friends.
the
That's what we
infamous the infamous silverback stalker said she don't want to sound clown.
Right, right, right. But not sounding clown makes her sound clown. I mean, it just does. It just she can't escape it. She can't escape it at all.
Not at
So
all. Not at
nah.
all.
So there's that. And then let me see what else happened today. Was that all that happened today? I think that was all that happened today. Did anybody steal your content today, Legacy Moon?
No,
Because we
no,
have
no, not at all.
we have
No.
to be on the content stealing patrol now.
Yeah,
Because
mods, beware. Okay.
folks just walk up into your live. Just walk up into your live, and then the thing that you doing, they doing. I'm just saying.
Hmm.
I'm just saying that happens. That
Yeah,
happens.
but that's okay. You have to show them how to do it the right way because sometimes you gotta pop out and show.
Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. And I'm gonna tell you this, Legacy Moon. That's why we make it look good.
Hmm.
We make it look good. They better watch themselves. We make it
They
look
better.
good.
But
Now I got
oh,
Moon.
But can we,
What
before we get started, can I make an announcement?
hmm
Okay, for those of y'all who might be on the edges of your seats and waiting, I want you to know I actually have a actual computer chair, so there will be no falling this time, you know, to be recorded on YouTube. So I'm straight. I just want everybody to know that. Okay.
Right. All right. Now listen, y'all. Listen, y'all. Y'all might not listen. Y'all might not think it's a good. Legacy Man not falling is just that's amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
Mhm,
Okay. So y'all give it up for Legacy Moon not falling. Okay. Now
mhm,
tonight, we are going to make it look good as we always do over here at the Native Tribe Show. Of course, I am your host. They call me Native, and my co-host tonight is Legacy Moon, True Crime and Mysteries. Okay, so we are going to be guiding you through the shenanigans tonight, but there would not be shenanigans, Legacy Moon,
mm-mm,
without these moonlighters and these tribers that are in here tonight. Okay,
mm.
so I'm going to find out who's here tonight. Okay.
Let's see.
Um, Leo Lady 251 is here, says happy Taco Tuesday. I have um okay, this is no name, but there's flames in the chat, okay? Nola Brown is here, says good evening, Native and Tribe. Hello, Nola Brown. How are you? Loving Life is in the building, says hey, Native Mod Squad and Tribe. What up, though? Legacy Move, do you know how to do the Detroit what up though? Do you know how to do that?
What up, though?
Yeah,
What
so
up,
you can't say
though?
it. You got to say it like you mean it. You got to say it like you really want to know. What you got to say it with some heart.
What up, though?
Okay,
I can't.
we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Beauty is her name in the building. Says hello, Native and Tribe. Hello, Beauty is her name. How are you? Ms. Lady said ready to rock and roll. Hi, Native and Tribe. Hello, Ms. Lady. How are you? Glad you are ready to rock and roll because we ready to R&B. See that what we ready? We going R&B up in this mug. Okay, that's what's happening over here. Michi3 is in the house. Says, hey, Native and Tribe. Hello, Michi3. How are you? Jackie's in the building and says, hello, hello, hello. Sanders RN is in the building. Says, good evening, Native Mods and Tribe family. I'm ready to laugh and relax tonight. That is so good. Justin's mom is in the building. Says, hello, Native and Tribe. Hello, Justin's mom. How are you? Ray Della Lewis says, hey, hey, hey. Hello, Ray Della Lewis. How is everything going on your end? Mimi is in the building and says, hey, obsessed with the mess is here and says, hello, everyone. Hello, obsessed with the mess. How are you? Blue Bear has decided to join us on a Tuesday evening. My Retta is here, says, my brother, Native and family. I have drinks and snacks for the furnace in the pit. No snacks
Mm-mm.
allowed. Nope, can't do it. Can't do it. Shirley's Divorce Finally is here and says, hello, chat. Hello, Shirley's Divorce Finally. How are you? Rossi is in the house and says, hey, all. Hello, Rossi. How are you? Lunar Brain Fireheart is in the house with flames in the chat. How are you doing? I got Tazemal. Salty Buzzard is in here and says hello. Sammy Cake in the house and says hello. Sassy Sue says hey, hey, hey. Hello, Sassy Sue. Hey, let's talk about it all is in the building. Now, Legacy Mo, I only have a few heroes, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of my heroes is here.
Yeah, I know.
This is
I,
one of my heroes.
I see her.
This is one of my heroes. Now, Legacy Moon, if you go to a house, you ain't gonna get no food.
I know
Okay.
she don't cook. Mm-mm.
She don't cook. She don't cook. But
Mm-mm.
she's still my hero nonetheless. Okay. Now one of my other heroes is Angela Davis, and I heard she make a mean pot of red beans. That's what I heard about
Oh,
Angela
okay.
Davis. Okay. But this my other hero. She don't cook. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The only black but not bitter is in the house with flames in the chat. Hello, hello, hello. CW's in the building. Jay Blake says, hey, Native in chat. Hello, hello, hello. Miss CJ Harmony is in the house. Missy CU2 says, hey, everybody. Hey, to you, Missy, Mrs. Ms. No, no, no. You know what? I said this wrong. It is Miss ICU2. Okay?
I
Forgive me.
say it wrong all the time.
Okay, sorry. Uh, my bad. Okay. Infamous Silverback Stalker in here says, hi, Native Tribe and Mods. Hello, hello, hello. April B is in the building. Says, good evening, Native and Tribe. Please make sure we hit the like button as we come in. Yes, the likes are important, y'all. I know it doesn't seem like a big deal, but please, if you can and if you will, if not for me, for Legacy, Moon, True Crime, and Mysteries, please hit the like button. I would greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much for the reminder, April B. I do appreciate that. Them folks in here says, hey, y'all, this is a great roller skate music. It is. It's good all around funk. I was jamming before we came on. Tanya B here does indeed be here. Let's see. I got my tie in the building. Says hi, Native and Tribe, and has flames in the chat. Keisha Maurice here says hi, Huns. Hello, hello, hello. Real says it's hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Okay, she didn't say all that. Okay, sorry, Real. Real said, Real said it's hot in here and got flames in the chat. Hey, Real, how are you? Coffee's Brewing says, hey, Native and Tribe. Hello, Coffee's Brewing. How are you doing? D Dub is in the house and says, good evening, Native Tribe, Urban Media, Legacy Tribe, and Smokey. She got everybody in there. My Tony 72 says, hi, all Native Mod in chat. Diva Ray is in the house. Hello, Diva Ray. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate that. Mimi say, yes, I was jamming. I was jamming too. Okay. If I'm gonna be completely real with you, I was jamming. You can ask Legacy Moon. I was jamming.
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah. I was jamming. I was. Okay. Them folks is happy to see Legacy. Say, yay, high Legacy. Look at that. You got fans.
Yeah,
You got
yeah.
fans. The
Oh,
people like
wait,
you.
wait. I really would like to thank everyone who came to my rescue when I was thrown in the furnace for no reason at all. Thank you.
I'm not gonna say it was for no reason at all.
For
Okay.
no reason. I just made an
I'm not
observation
I'm not gonna say it's for no reason at all.
about
Okay.
people being stretched out. That's all.
You was talking about the Nesto cavity. Okay. And I felt like that was a step too far. Okay. I was just a step too far. Okay. I mean, Jesus. Okay. Okay. All right. Now, Legacy Moon. Don't try nothing tonight. Okay. Don't
I'm on my
we ain't,
best behavior.
we're not talking about. We are not talking about. No. Coffee's Brewing is in the house. Hello, Coffee's Brewing. How are you? Miss Kim is in the house. Says, hey, Native and Tribe. Happy Tuesday. Hello, hello, hello. My Tony says, hi, Legacy Moon, True Crime and Mysteries.
Hey,
We got some moons in the chat for Legacy Moon, True Crime and Mysteries. I see that.
yes, thank you.
Justin's mom says, hey, Legacy. Ms. Niecy's in the house. Says, good evening, Native and Legacy Moon. Hello, hello, hello. Michi 3 also got some moons here in the chat for Legacy Moon. Loving Life says, surprise, surprise. Hey, Legacy Moon. Hello, hello, hello. Just Nikki says, Native, you and Legacy Moon kept me up all night laughing. I was so sleepy at work when I watched y'all react to one of Infamous Sylvia's videos and you started singing Five Below, Five Below. I laughed for 30 minutes. Well, just Nikki, didn't mean to keep you up all night. Okay, didn't mean to keep you up all night, but I'm glad that if you stayed up all night, you stayed up laughing. Okay, so thank you for being here this evening, and hopefully we'll laugh, but not so late. Okay, all right, we ain't gonna be up till 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. All right, Tanya B here does indeed be here. Michi 3. Let's see. Hold on, I got y'all. Facts to Feather says, hey, hey, y'all. Hello, hello, hello. Blue Sapphire, aka Blur Sapphire. Okay. Our third place winner from Thursday night's trivia is in the house. She put in Blur Sapphire, and I thought that was so funny. I thought that was funny. That all the time that she put in Blue Sapphire, she ain't win. But then when she put in Blur Sapphire, she came in third place. I thought that was funny. I thought that was funny. But Blue Sapphire is in the building. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. Your friendly neighborhood cupcakes is here. It says, hey y'all. You remember when we met the evil cupcakes at your house? The evil
I
cupcakes.
do.
Yeah, that was the evil cupcakes. And then not too long after that, your friendly neighborhood cupcake showed up and we like her. We
Yeah.
like the friendly one. We don't like the evil one because the evil one, we don't like her cupcakes. Her cupcakes taste bad. Okay.
Hey, Native, I see in the chat, Miss HLS, she don't want us to sing tonight. She don't. Mm-mm. That's okay
Well,
though.
well, I think I think we're gonna have to do a duet then for Miss HLS. Because
Hmm.
Miss HLS don't come over here and tell us what we can and can't do over here, okay? They ain't what Miss HLS gonna do. All right. So we might have to pull out some what's a good duet? Always. Always is a great
Oh
duet. We're gonna
yeah.
do always just for you,
Hmm.
Miss HLS. And I will love you so
For
far.
always.
Oh my God. Beauty is her name is in the house. Says, what time is court? Does anybody know what time court is? Because I definitely do not. I have no idea. I have no idea.
I hope they get
Um,
them up at 5 a.m. and take them down there, and they don't see them till 5 p.m.
just so we can sit there and be sleepy all day. I surely sleepy. I surely sleepy. I surely. I don't know what to do. I done fell asleep up in the court. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what
Dear,
just happened.
dear Mr. So and so, I lost my case because I was asleep. They brought me here too early, and it took too long for my case.
Oh God. Oh God. Yeah. I fell asleep in the courtroom. I don't think that it was fair that I had to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning. That is the AM and not the PM. Sure, Strawberry taught me the difference. I want to say that I think that I would have done better if I would have got full night's sleep. Instead, I was up playing with my cellmate, which was not fair to me. It is not my fault that my cellmate cannot sleep and have insomnia. Insomnia. The son, insomnia. Insomnia. It's not my fault that my cellmate has insomnia. I would like another chance to have another trial. Sign Nesto.
P.S. I think I passed out because my lawyer suit too tight.
Sign Nesto. Oh my God. Justin's mom said, what's the point of having a prediction? As far as I'm concerned, when it comes to her, what's the point of having a channel?
What
Why are we doing that,
what
Justin's mom? Why does she have a channel at all?
what
At
I want
all.
what I want to know is if she got a free lawyer, why did she private her video in the middle of someone reviewing it? That's what I want to
Hmm.
know. But because she got a
Hmm.
free lawyer at
Hmm.
freelawyerreport.com. So I want
So
to
it
know
was
that.
seen. So it was
Mhm.
freelawyer.com. freelawyer.com. Where all the free lawyers hang out and don't get paid. Rossi says she's an idiot. I agree with that. I can agree with that. I can, Rossi. I think that's a very good observation. Pink Pearls is in the house, says, hey, Native and Tribe and Legacy. Hello, hello, hello. My 2772 said, will she predict that she will be going to jail soon? Stalker bitch.
Woo!
Um, oh man. Let's see. I got hold on. Blue Sapphire said, I hate when someone tries to bait me, just stop. And you know what's crazy, Blue Sapphire? It's her audience. Like it's not even for us. It's her audience that she's like, I got a prediction, guys. I got good news. I didn't say I was gonna tell you what the good news was. I just said I had good news. You guys. You guys. I mean, yeah, no, that's the worst part. It's her own people that she's doing it to. That's what's bad. Okay, them folks say she's such a child, right? She is. She is.
Mhm.
She absolutely is. Let me see. So look, Say J is here. Says hi everyone. Hi Native. Hi Legacy. Moon. True Crime and Mysteries. Leo Lady is in the house. I got Make It Rain NYC here. Says good evening, Native and Legacy Moon. Hello, Make It Rain. How are you doing? Little Lady D is in the house. Coffee's Brewing says, I like the background. Well, thank you so much. This is our special Legacy Moon background. Well, this is what will be on display whenever Legacy Moon drops by the Native Tribe House. So I'm glad that you like it. Coffee is Brewing. I got Michi3 says, Native, do you know if we will be able to hear the Nesto shenanigans tomorrow? If there is a Dennis Byron in the house, then more than likely, yes. Hopefully he got all his paperwork together. But yes, Michi3, Dennis Byron should be able to get us um, some um, some good footage, or at least be able to tell us. I don't think Pam will be here for this because this is just a pleading. So I don't think Pam will be here, but I'm pretty sure our local hip hop inquirer, that's what it's called, Legacy Moon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because
Because he's a journalist.
I always get it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I always get it wrong. I always say the wrong thing. I never can get hip hop and inquirer all three words, but I did it today. So normally I call them like the Rap Star magazine or the Neo Soul New York Times. Like I always get it wrong. I always get
Yeah.
the music and the newspaper wrong, but it's hip hop inquirer. Okay, see, okay, all right, okay. If Dennis Byron's there, we'll find out some
Mm-hmm.
information. Miss Finewood is in the building, says, good evening, Native and Legacy mods and chats. Hello, hello, hello. Ramaya Sharon says, hey, Native, Legacy, and chat. Are you taking any more application for wives,
Oh
Native?
no.
Um, Ramaya, um, send me an email. Okay, send me an
Uh,
email. I can't really talk about it right now, Ramaya. Okay, can't really talk
mm-hmm.
about it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. That's all I'm saying. All right. Okay. All right. Thank you for being here, Ramaya Sharon. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Real has a question, Legacy. Are you sure it was the chair and not what was in your glass?
It was the chair. It was nothing in my glass. I think I had water or tea or something. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Nope. Nope. But
Okay.
I'm
All right.
cool tonight. I will be okay.
Okay. All right. All right. Honey B 61 says, hey, Native and True Crime and Mystery and Tribe. Hello, 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 honeybee. How are you? Love the shop. 1212 is in the building. Says, hey, Native, Legacy, and Chat. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Granny the Great is in the building. Says, hey, Native and Tribe, Legacy, and the Moonlighters. Miss HLS is in the house. Says, hey, hey, hey. Hello, Miss HLS. PW is also here. PW, also a part of our Native Tribe Urban Media Mod Squad. Thank you for handling all the things behind the scenes. I do appreciate that. GC is in the building and says, hi, Native, hi, Legacy. Let's do this. Let's do this indeed. The Bush is said is in the building, says, hey, 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 hey. Texas Toy is also in the house. Hello, hello, hello. Lexi, the law nerd, is here. Has says, happy Tuesday, tribe. Hope y'all had a wonderful day. Karen Waller Williams is in the building, says, hey, Native and Tribe, never joined on a Tuesday. How does that work? Well, it works the same way, Karen Waller Williams, okay? Shannon Latoya is here. Says, was the night before court, and all was in the house. Not a creature was stirring, except I'm a fat mouse. Shannon Latoya, thank you so much for being here. Let's see. I got the only black but not bitter is here. TD617 is here. Says, hey fam, ready for the mess. Well, thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate that. Ms. Mad About Music is here. Says, hey, Native Legacy and Tribe.
Hey.
Hello, hello, hello. Blue Sapphire said, just made it home from watching Sinners. Blue Sapphire, how did you like it? Queen Abiki Adu says, hey family, Chi-Town here. Well, thank you so much for representing Chi-Town. I do appreciate that. Texas Toy said, jamming on the one. Jet jamming on the one. You remember the Stevie Wonder episode of Cosby Show? And
When,
yeah, when
baby.
yeah, I'm having a baby. And look, they didn't even bother to plug in or to make his keyboards look like they was plug in. Y'all go watch that episode again and look at Stevie Wonder keyboard. Ain't a chord coming out that motherfucker. Okay,
Only
like
you. Only
it,
you.
look, it's got to be legit for me. Okay, if you don't have Stevie Wonder on your show, You mean to tell me y'all ain't had no more budget to stick some cords in the back of his keyboard to make it look like he was plugged into something? No, no, he just no power cord, nothing, just willy nilly, just playing the keyboard.
Yeah, come on, Bill. You could do better than that.
You could do better than that, Bill. You had money left over from drugging them people. You could have did something. You could have did something. Baby, 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 baby. Jamming on the one. Jamming on the one.
Hmm.
Robert, Robert, Robert.
I forgot about that one.
What's the noise that the giraffe made? Ah!
Do they really make that noise? That sounds more
No,
like an
they
elephant.
don't. Rudy was an idiot. No, they don't. Rudy was an idiot.
Yeah,
Ah!
that
You
sounded
never heard
like
no
an
damn.
elephant. Hmm.
You never heard no giraffe make no noise like that. Ah! Shut up, Rudy. Bridget Girl is in the house. It's Happy Tuesday Native. Hello, 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 Bridget. How are you? Honeybee61 says, leave our legacy moon alone. I absolutely will. Beauty is her name. Said Legacy Moon Native threw you in the furnace for revenge. He admitted it afterwards. No,
I
I did
know.
not. That's not what happened. Okay? That is not what happened. Damn it, man. That is not what happened. Look at here, look at here. The only black but not Bill, it says, in the bushes, packing for a cruise and taking all my native tribe shop gear. So she is going on a cruise and is
Hmm.
going to be native tribe down.
Yeah,
Okay.
advertisement.
Now if y'all want to be like the only black but not bitter my hero, okay, if y'all want to be like her, you can go to the native tribe shop.com.
She about
Okay,
to be
you
my
can.
hero because I want to. That's a crew. That sound good.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, if
So
you
where?
want, if that's what you want to do, you want to sport your native tribe hoodie for when it get cold out there on the ship deck. If you want to sport your native tribe t-shirts, if you want to sport your sweet noir by native tribe gear when you go to work out, it's all at the native tribe shop. That's all I'm saying.
Hmm.
nativetribeshop.com.
And you could even get a cup if you get thirsty.
You
Hmm.
can get you a tumbler. You
Excuse me,
can get
tumbler.
you can get you a tumbler. You can get you a coffee mug. Okay. All right. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Thank you,
Drinking
the
out
only
my
black people.
tumbler. I'm drinking out my tumbler right now, and it keeps your colds cold and your hot side.
Hello. 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 I got mine in front of me right now, my native tribe mug. So that way I can drink some hot chocolate. Do you know they have moringa hot chocolate?
No.
I saw it yesterday and I almost tried it. I almost tried it. It's moringa hot chocolate. And apparently you just mix it in hot water and it has all the nutrients of moringa. If y'all are not familiar with that, where Bible Lady at? Because Bible Lady know about all this stuff.
Uh huh.
But it has everything. You get all the benefits from moringa, but it's in hot chocolate. And I got to try it for y'all and let y'all know how that is. I don't know what made me think of that.
Yeah,
Um,
I want to know.
I gotta do that. I gotta do that. Sweet Peasy's in the house. Says I've got a feeling we're all going to the furnace tonight. We're not. We're not. We are not all going. I'm the host. Okay. I am the host, so I'm not going. All right. Rainbow is here. Says good evening from the fiery bushes. Hello, Rainbow. How are you? Glad you could be here. Rainbow, of course, was our first place winner in last Thursday's night. Members only trap trivia. Okay. Make it rain NYC says I'll be here as long as I can. I have a black job to go to in the morning. Look, just because Legacy Moon is here does not mean that the show is going to last till in the morning. Okay, right? Make it rain. Okay, it's not what that means. It's not what that means. One Pepsi is in the building. Hello, hello, hello. It is my number one frenemy. Okay, I don't know if you have any frenemies, but this is my number one frenemy. It is Jackson Tabasco. Okay, it says
Hmm.
don't nobody want to hear all that howling. See what I'm saying? See,
Mm-mm.
see what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Us seniors need love too is in the building. Says good evening, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Mimi said 911. What you need 911 for, Mimi? What you trying to say? What you trying to
Hmm.
say?
Yeah, what you trying to
Uh-huh.
say?
Uh-huh. What you trying to say? I don't understand. I just don't understand. Okay. I don't. I don't. Okay. Major's wife said we got court tomorrow. I'm ready like I'm Wooten or Hoover. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's hope that Sean Hoover put out some better fitting clothes tomorrow, because one thing I want Mr. Dennis Bauer to capture is whether or not Suge Knight Jr. is dressed appropriately for court. Okay. All right. Okay.
Suge Knight
Okay.
Jr.
That's Suge Knight Jr. Okay. That's who that is. Now he don't make it look good.
Gilberto.
Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Nope. 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 Look, D Dub said his lawyer's suit is as tight as that T-shirt was. I have to disagree, D Dub. That shirt was unbelievably tight.
What, the
That shirt,
ACDC?
that ACDC shirt,
Hmm.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Say Jay says, I missed my turn. I didn't hear my name called. Can I get another turn? Say Jay is in the house with the iconic Prince avatar. Say Jay, I did not mean to miss you. But hopefully this makes up for it. Okay. All right. Prominent woman is in the house. Hello, prominent woman. How are you? Ms. Lady says when she reveals her prediction, it'll be whatever the outcome will be, and she'll say, see, I told y'all, I told you guys I had a prediction, and this was it. No, big forehead queen. No, that's not. No, big forehead queen. That's not. No,
Koopy.
no, no. I'm not
Koopy.
saying that just because. No, big forehead queen. No, no, no. No. That's not. I'm not saying it because I didn't have a prediction, Miss Big Forehead Queen. No. Nasty Girl 34. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. No. Zookeeper 18. Zookeeper 18. No, it's not what I'm saying. No, I knew it beforehand. Okay, I knew it beforehand. I
Native, I'm
did.
not going to let you talk about black women like that. Okay? Okay?
Okay. Okay.
I'm not
All
going to
right.
allow it.
All right. All right. Shay Murray says, hello, everyone. I'm new. What are we chatting about? We are chatting about all things Sylvia, Ernesto, and Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III. Shay Murray, thank you so much for being here and being new. Now we got to be conscious of how we behave with the new folks. Otherwise, they ain't
Yes.
gonna come back.
Yes.
Otherwise, they ain't gonna come back. Okay.
And check out Legacy Moon. I hear she's good.
Yeah. That Legacy Moon. That Legacy Moon. Yeah, that Legacy Moon is something else. hmm Um. Oh wait, Real said Dennis said I believe that he may be in New York City. Will someone find out? Well, we got to look for footage of him falling on ice up there.
Wait, is he there with the fat mouse? Because ain't she supposed to be there too?
I don't know. I don't know if she's there. If he's there with the fat mouse. Okay. All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know about that. I don't know about that part. Okay.
Well, maybe Wisdom's daughter will be there tomorrow to record.
It could be, and maybe Dana J will be there to be stalked. I don't know. I mean,
Looking to
you
the
know,
left
he,
and looking to the right.
Sakina Leafy is in the building. Says, hey, hello, Sakina. How are you doing? Hope you are doing well. Aunt Nattie's in the building. Says, good evening, Native and Legacy. How are you? Messy Cessy is in the house. Hello. Sanders RN says, I guess Stevie couldn't see them, so it didn't matter, Native. Lord have mercy. Stevie knows when his shit plugged in, okay? Stevie knows when his shit is plugged in. All right. Okay. He knew this shit was not plugged in. Robert. Robert. He knew damn well he wasn't doing that. Robert.
Jamming on the one, jamming on.
So what do? Me and my friend Cockroach, we do rap. What's one of your rap songs? Jamming on the one. Jamming on the one. God. Um
Well, wait, before you finish speaking, look, the only Tyrone Biggums is so sweet. Tyrone Biggums says, hi there, newcomer at Shay. Isn't that so sweet? He's so sweet. Is he still in
yeah,
rehab?
I think that's a part of the rehab is to be sweet. I think that's
Oh,
part of
okay.
it. I don't think they let you go if you mean this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I think a part of the whole rehab process is that you got to prove that you can be sweet,
Oh, okay.
and that's what he's doing. So
Okay.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Um, Ms. Nisi says, share the link, native. I want to try it. The link for
Oh, she must be
the
talking about the hot chocolate. He gonna let us know.
Oh, oh, look, Ms. Nisi, the hot chocolate. Look, I don't know the link. I was actually at the vegan vegetarian store yesterday, and it was at the register, and they were selling like you could buy either the whole box of it or they had like some individual packets that you could try. So I'm gonna go back down there maybe tomorrow sometime, and I'm gonna go and I'm gonna pick up a couple packs of it and I'm gonna see what it's like.
Oh
So yeah,
yeah.
and then I'll let you know. So I didn't actually see this online. I know I do most things online, but this is
Yeah,
this is something that actually left the house and saw. Yeah,
yeah, you
yeah,
have to send that to me so I can you know, Delicate Dell, she asked me where did I have a PO box, and I was thinking no, my PO box is whatever Native's PO box is. That's what it's going to be. Mhm.
yeah. Because I'm not like some people that wait for people to send them shit because they need a neck pillow that you can put clothes in. Like how many 5X shirts can you get into a neck pillow?
And a
Huh?
collapsible stool that's going to
Huh?
collapse. She
That's
going
gonna
to take that
collapse.
into federal court, you know.
That's gonna
Okay.
collapse on her ass. Okay, all right.
Mhm.
Bella is in the house. Hello, Bella. How are you? Now, anytime. Okay, look, Legacy Moon. Anytime somebody starts a sentence out with no shade,
You know it's
it's
about
gonna
to
be some shade.
be.
It's gonna be some shade. Okay, all right. Love the shop 1212 says no shade to Dennis. No shade to Dennis, but I hope Pam's cameraman is in the courtroom too. Dennis always seems to goof it up. Look, love the shop. How is that no shade to Dennis? Just explain that to me. Explain to me how this is no shade to Dennis. Let me pull it back up again. She said, no shade to Dennis, but I hope Pam's cameraman is in the courtroom too. Dennis always seems to goof it up. Um, love the shop. That is totally shade to Dennis. Okay. I'm just
love
saying.
love to shop. Ditto. That's all I can say. We don't want no shaking like it's an earthquake or anything going on. Shake it like a salt shaker. We don't want that.
Oh
Mm-mm.
God.
That's all I'm
You know
saying.
me, Danae. You know me, Danae is in the house. I knew there would be shade to Dennis when I saw no shade to Dennis. I just automatically knew. Okay. All right. The only Tyrone Biggums is here, as you mentioned before. Tracy is in the house. No one unknown is in the house with flames in the chat. Okay. Major's wife is in the house. Happy to be happy. It's happy to be happy. It's so damn nice.
Is she still
Happy
where
to
she
be
is she still stripping? Where's she happy to be happy? You still
happy to be
stripping for
happy
the
is so damn
blind.
nice. Happy to be happy is so damn nice. Happy to be happy
Yeah.
says yes, my favorite channel. Thank you so much, Happy to be happy. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate you so much. Okay. Um, all right. So Miss Principal is in the house. Dennis and Sylvia making a vacation. Okay. Um, Miss Principal, let me tell you what I thought I read when I first glanced at your comment. I thought you was gonna say Dennis and Sylvia are making bacon. Okay. And I was going to say, and I was going to consider sending it to the furnace. Okay. I saw vacation when I glanced at it. I thought it said bacon. Okay. Um, okay. All right. Miss Principal said Dennis and Sylvia are taking a vacation. She did not say they were making bacon. Okay. All right. Because that would have been cruel but hilarious at the same time. Okay. All right. Chica is in the house. It's hello, Native and Legacy. Happy Tuesday. Hello, hello, hello. Patty, did I speak to you? Says Sylvester is still in Georgia. She's going to court tomorrow. Okay. Thank you so much for that update. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is everybody accounted for? I think so. I think everybody's accounted for. I believe. Whew, y'all done already made me laugh tonight. Okay.
Hey, Tyrone is graduating from Betty Ford on the 21st of May. Isn't that wonderful?
Are we invited?
Yes, are we invited? But wait a minute. I just saw something that cracked me up. Why did somebody, I ain't going to say their name, AK's POV, change their name to AK's F350?
that she was that last night. It messed me all the way up. I kept wanting to say AK's POV. It's AK's F-350. Yes. That Shirley don't know about. You should have put that Shirley don't know about at the end. That would have been classic.
But if she testify is perjury, that's what you.
Right. Right. Look, we got Don Amici the RN in the house. Says hi everyone. Great to hear here. Okay. Ducky Dexter's in the house. Says native. Hello, Ducky Dexter. How are you? One Pepsi says he does hold on. Wait, he wants people to join or more to join the live. Just report we are at work. Sheesh. One Pepsi, you lost me.
Yeah.
You lost. You
Oh,
lost me. Okay.
but I know who you left out. Did you say hello to SD Martinique?
I did not say hello to SD Martinique. Hello, SD Martinique. How are you? Um, AK's F350 says, hey, Native and Legacy, I'm late, but I made it. Tonight's Bible study ran over because Pastor Sherrod started discussing the goodness of sinners. So, of course, I was all in. Wow. Wow. Your pastor's pretty cool. Your pastor went to go see sinners and discussed it at Bible study. That is a church I want to join. But then they said Dennis got those old man geriatric shakes when he holds the camera.
I know what is
Why do
like. What
y'all do him like that? Why do y'all do that? Dennis is the OG, okay? All right? Hip hop news articles and shit. Wait, hip hop inquirers and shit. That's what he does, okay?
pretty
All
can't
right?
get that camera still? My God.
I'm just saying. Look at this here. Dimple freaking Wimples is in the house. Says kaboom. Guess who stepped in the room? That is a reference to Tim Smooth, who used to write for Mystical. He had a single back in the day on Mobile Records called Kaboom. And he said, kaboom. Guess who stepped in the room? But tonight it's not Tim Smooth. Tonight it is Dimples freaking Wimples in the house. Indeed. Hey, Dimples Wimples, how you doing? Bella says, Lord, are they sharing a hotel again? Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Okay. Let's hope not, because then they will be making bacon, and that's disgusting. This is true is in the house. Says, hey, Native Legacy and Tribe. Hello, hello, hello. Sassy Experiences in the here. Says, damn it, I'm done making bacon. Good night. I thought it said bacon. She said vacation. I misread it. Okay.
Wait a
I
minute.
misread it.
I want to know what y'all got going on. So Tyrone Biggums told PW don't let Dimples Wimples know about the two of them. So now what y'all got going on, PW? The things you learn when you sit
The,
back
thing,
and observe.
the things you learn, and Lord, the things you don't want to know. Okay. All right. There's that too. Muffin 218 says Dennis never answered me when I asked if he gave Sylvia his gaming chair. He has disappeared and said, and said when she had one. Wow.
And you know she always takes seconds.
Wow. Muffin 218, I apologize if I skipped you. It was not my intention. Okay. Is everybody accounted for? You sound clown in the clouds is here. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much, Make It Rain NYC, for the super chat. Said IS and Dennis, I had to support. This is hilarious as fuck. Yeah, well, that whole debacle is pretty damn funny. Okay, all right. I think we are all accounted for.
Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame.
Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. Yes,
Mhm.
absolutely. Y'all keep Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame in your prayers, in your thoughts, in your meditation. She is going through some things, and I just wanted to mention that she's going to need us to uplift her. So if you all would keep her in your prayers, in your thoughts, in your meditation, send her good vibes, send her good energy, whatever it is that you do. Okay. She is in need at this moment. Okay. I did speak to her. She's okay, but I just want to make sure that we, as a tribe, uplift her and keep her lifted up. Okay. Just wanted to mention that.
We got you also. We have No 54 here and Sassy Gail. I don't know if you said her name.
I did not mention Sassy Girl, but I got Major's wife here. It says if we're following the oil leak, None of what Sonia and the motion said don't add up. The math ain't mathing. It never does. Just like the hair is never hairing on her. So there's that. Okay. All right. Bella says only watch Dennis for the accent. The New York reporter accent, that accent.
I'm a journalist.
Hey, so you guys put a one in the chat, okay? If you put a one in the chat, if you can hear me, okay? Just this all because I'm Dennis Byron. I'm Dennis Byron, okay? And I'm a journalist. I'm a journalist, okay? I've been doing this for a long time. I'm not a blogger, okay? I'm not a blogger, all right? I'm a journalist. See, Sylvia's a Sylvia's a blogger. She could never be a journalist, okay? She's a blogger, and I'm not a blogger, okay? I'm a journalist. That accent, Bella? That's the one.
I still say I blame Dennis for Sylvia. I do.
Yeah, well, well, me too. Shit. Now that you think about it. Now that you think about it. Siri Colette says another fun live. We are going to have some fun. Sassy Gal, thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. Okay. Shannon Latoya is in the house as it looks like Sylvia moved. She may be living with her daughter now. What?
Oh yeah, that's that she did. That's they lived together. Yeah, that's been a couple of months now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been a couple of months.
Okay. All right. All right. I'm done talking about her tonight. I am done. I am done talking about her tonight. TDC is in the house. Says, hi guys. How are you? Delicate Dell. I'm not sure if I spoke to you, but if I did not, hello, hello, hello. Retro in my fro is here. Hello, Retro in my fro. Good to see you. Okay. Honeybee 61 says the weight ain't weighing either. Wow. Wow. Karen Waller Williams asked a question: is a lisp an accent? He does have a little bit of a lisp. Okay, all right. Whenever he says blogger, okay, he says blogger. Can't get through. It's not blog. It's blogger. All right. I'm a journalist. You're right. You're right. It's a little bit of a lisp. All right, y'all. Let's get into what we came for. Okay, because I
Yeah.
do think that everybody is accounted for. I believe, and it does.
Did you get no 54? I don't think you got her.
I don't think I got no 54 either. I didn't see no 54. Hello, no 54. No 504 says me three native. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Now I think we're all accounted for. Listen, y'all. I'm going to pull up this thing that I have, okay? Because I feel like Legacy Moon is the closest thing that we have to a journalist here. Okay. I'm not a journalist, okay? Right. I don't even present myself as a blogger. Honestly, I just tell jokes. Okay, that's it. That's my whole purpose here. Okay. I don't try to fool anybody. I don't try to pretend like I'm somebody I'm not. That's all I do. Now, Legacy Moon be looking into stuff. Okay. So what I wanted to do before we got into Ernesto content was to show you all this. Okay. Now you're probably asking yourself, native, who is this white woman on screen? I
I
do not
did.
know. Yes, you did. And listen, to be completely honest with you, I do not know. Okay. I don't know who this is, but let me tell you, and I'm gonna tell you why I don't know as much as I've seen this, because it's really not important. Okay. It is really, really, really not important. And I'm gonna show y'all why it's not important. Okay. Now, here we have a news reporter who is doing a story about whatever happened with this white woman. It's irrelevant. It is so irrelevant, and I'm gonna show y'all why. Okay, all right. You ready? You ready, Legacy Moon?
I'm ready.
Have you ever seen this before?
Mm-mm.
Okay, watch this.
There's nobody on overtime. There's nobody working on the weekends. There's a lot that could be done to have this done a lot sooner. And I'm here every day.
Well, she lives on the first floor, and so I mean, I don't see.
I care about my other neighbors.
Well, I mean, it's scheduled. It's a contracted job. We don't tell the elevator company when to work their people. They submit a schedule to us. They said they could do the elevator in 6 weeks. So all we're trying to hold them to is meeting their deadline.
Now, every time I see this, I do wonder, number one, what the hell is that above his eye? And number two, why is he talking like this? Okay, that I don't get. Well, we do have another neighbor, and we don't tell them how to do their job, and the way he talks it. But again, all of this is irrelevant. Okay, this is all irrelevant. Okay, now watch what happens next.
As far as working, doing elevator repairs 6, 7, 8 o'clock at night, I don't see that as being a typical process, nor is it a typical process to be
We've
working on.
got to go now. I want to thank you both. Thank you. All right, it's back to you, Jim.
Ollie, don't let her go away. That's what. Does she have a response to that? Is she still there?
What's that?
Did the lady just leave?
Yeah.
Oh, that's too bad. We should have kept that discussion.
She's back if you want her.
Yes. She heard you. Yes.
What'd you like to know?
I would like to know a response to what the gentleman said. The gentleman's a very effective spokesperson for the company, but obviously the people who live there are not satisfied with his explanation.
Right.
So this is a very good point, is it not?
Well, my question is, you mean tell me the news is people being unalived and scammed and things happening in life in general, bad weather and things, and they at somebody's apartment building interviewing about an elevator and
Well,
repairs?
it was like, I don't know, 89, 90. Nobody took crime serious back then, okay?
Okay.
Like this is the early 90s. Nobody cared about crime back then. Young Anthony Mackie didn't care about crime. Lady in the robe, obviously she doesn't care about crime because she ain't even put no clothes on.
What,
So
Grisado, what was her name? What was her name? Grisado over there up in Miami, pow and everything up. And you mean to tell me this is what they found?
this is what they found.
Okay.
Okay.
Just checking.
All right. Now watch. Now, man on the left makes a very good point, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now watch this.
So what do you want now?
Well, if I have to teach you how to be a reporter, Ollie, I'll do that later.
Oh, why don't you do that later, Jim? I think the lady expressed herself, and you're not here, you're there. Is there any question you'd like me to ask her?
And no, I'll give you lessons on how to become a reporter later.
I'll give you some lessons.
Oh!
So we gonna duke it out on live. Okay, that's what we gonna do.
Hold on, y'all. Let me play this again, cause he was serious. Hold on, watch this now. Watch this, y'all.
Lessons on how to become a reporter later.
I'll give you some lessons on how to be an editor because I was your boss once.
Yeah, you were and are no longer. How did that happen?
Well, I don't
Here's
know.
Ernesto Williams.
Hey, good morning, Jim. We are live.
Look, she laughing.
There's nobody on overtime.
He said you were, and what happened? Huh? You was my boss, but you ain't my boss now. What happened?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is
Teach
a
you how to
mess.
be a reporter, Ollie. I'll do that later.
Oh, why don't you do that later, Jim? I think the lady expressed herself, and you're not here, you're there. Is there any question you'd like me to ask her?
And no, I'll give you lessons on how to become a reporter later.
I'll give you some lessons on how to be an editor because I was your boss once.
Yeah, you were and are no longer. How did that happen?
Now, Legacy Moon, who won this fight? Who won the fight?
I think, dude, the reporter, not the one with the microphone, but the other one. He won the fight. I think.
Look at the lady in the robe.
She
Look at the
laughing.
lady in the robe. She is cracking up. The
Mm-hmm.
lady in the robe is cracking up. Dimples Wimple said a fight between Colonel Sanders and Benjamin Franklin.
Yep.
Oh Lord!
How upset is she about
Good
this
morning, Jim.
elevator?
We are
Obviously not too upset. Okay, not too upset. But I wanted to show you that, Legacy Moon, because I don't know if you had seen that before.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, that's the thing that I laugh at sometimes. Okay.
Doggone
Anyway,
it.
so
Why is Jackson Tabasco? Her ears, she got them supersonic ears. She wonder what I'm chewing. My goodness. I can't even chew.
damn,
How you know
damn.
that wasn't native?
It wasn't native. It ain't native. It ain't. It ain't native. No, it's not. Listen. Okay, so check this out. So now our feature presentation is. Do you all remember the call when Sonia said that Shirley should be retired because she old?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what
Yeah,
we
I
do.
remember. Really?
That's
Okay.
that what we doing. Okay. That is what we doing.
Wait a
Okay.
minute. Loves to Shop made a good point. She said the landlord says she lived on the first floor, so why is she there? Why is she complaining? Now that you mention it, think about it. Why is she
Um,
complaining?
I don't know I don't know. Again, the actual story itself, I ain't really care about. It was them two niggas fighting was what I cared about. That was it. That was all. That was all I cared about. I ain't paid the story itself no damn attention. Okay, all right. Um,
See, these my investigators. They investigating.
apparently, because I ain't paid that bullshit no attention. None. Okay. But this is what we're here for, y'all. She should be retired because she's old. Um, now again, I want you all to remember who does these videos. It is Shay from Phone Calls from Prison. Shout out to Phone Calls from Prison, right? I want y'all to look at what Shay did right here. Okay. She should be retired because she's old. Who is next to this quote?
Methuselah.
Right, right. Shay did this on purpose. Shay did this on purpose, y'all. Referring to Sonia, she should be retired because she's old. It doesn't get by me, Shay. It doesn't get by me. Okay, all right. But this is what we are doing tonight, Legacy Moon. Let us get into this call.
Okay.
Knows what it is.
This is watered down. They just said watered down to me.
It's
You
watered
done
down.
did one. You did one of my numbers.
It's watered down to him. Okay.
No, I'm not at the movies yet. I mean, I went already at 5.
Yeah.
I mean, I went already. No. I went already. I went at 5. We went at 5 because he was out already. And so I called him when I walked over there to pay for the movie.
Wait,
and he
I'm
said,
sorry.
Let's go to the 5
Stop.
o'clock.
Oh,
So we went to the 5 o'clock show. Your son just called. Put some money on the phone.
She said we haven't gone yet, and then she said we went at 5. Did you hear that?
Hold on. I didn't.
I mean, I'm sorry if you either you did go or you didn't.
Hold on. Maybe there's missing context. Maybe there's some context that's
Dion putting together a podcast, Shirley Strawberry and Steve Harvey. Take a listen.
You still at the movie, right?
No, I'm not at the movies yet. I mean, I went already at 5.
See?
Yeah.
I mean, I went already. No. I went already. I went at 5. We went at 5.
Did you go or did you not?
Already. And so I called.
She went already.
But she does not see. She said we didn't go yet, and then it changed from it. We went already. I'm just saying. That's okay. I'm just. She just annoys me.
She lies so much that she don't even. She lies when it's not even necessary to lie.
Goodness. But I mean, just
called him when I walked over there to pay for the movie, and he said, "Let's go to the 5 o'clock."
Oh.
So we went to the 5 o'clock show. Your son just called. Put some money on the phone, but apparently he forgot about that other 10. Come on, see, I'm gonna send you $10, and I'm like this.
Lord.
For real, you gonna send me 10?
Did you get the money? He sent you the money?
He said he did. He just called and said he did. So I must check my cash out and put his little $10 on there.
$10?
That's what he gave me, $10 still for the phone call.
Why he say it like that?
Yeah, $10.
Why did he say it like that? $10.
I mean, be lucky you got that. He could have given you $2.
Did you ever see Baby Boy with Tyrese?
Mm-hmm.
I remember when he was in the shop and he was trying to sell the gay dude was in there and he was doing the hair and he was trying to sell him that thing. And he said, how much is that? Give me $40. $40? Like that's the way. That's the way Nesto said that. Dude, he said $40. That's how messed up. $10. That's I'm just saying. I'm just saying that's exactly what he reminded me of. And it ain't that much of a coincidence that Nesto do hair. Okay? It's not that much of a coincidence. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Let's listen.
Oh, that's the minimum you could pay, Kim.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to figure out how these people. You know what? Maybe it's just me. I'm just trying
You
to
raised them. Right.
Okay.
You raised them. Uh-huh. Who
No.
raised them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Who raised
Yeah,
who? Hold on.
exactly.
Hold
Well,
on.
what you doing over
Wait,
there?
who raised somebody?
She was saying you raised him. You know, when he $10. You know, when the octaves went up, and
Yeah,
yeah, she said, "Well, you raised him." No, he did not.
I know,
Mm-mm.
right? Why is that a thing?
Yeah, I don't know.
Why is him raising kids a thing that people don't know that he didn't do? Like, why is that a thing that people know that I never walked on the moon, right?
Right.
People know that. People know that I have never beat Michael Jordan one on one. How come people don't know that this nigga ain't never raised his kids? I don't understand that.
It's a whole transcript. Now she's supposed to be so into his case, she don't know that they didn't even meet until the boy was 13. He was almost grown.
Right.
And she don't know this, but she's there for his case. She's speaking for his case. That's what she
Look,
does.
What Danae said Nesto thought he was gonna get a band dropped on his phone in commissary. Why he thought that, Danae? Why he thought that? Who told him that?
Well, Dion,
The-
that t-shirt business might be good.
Look, Legacy Moon, I gotta find the t-shirt, man. I gotta find and see, here's the thing. The thing is that I could never quite pin down what part of Atlanta these people live in, but I got a feeling that Dion is somewhere on the south side. And I got a feeling that Dion is somewhere on the side of the road by a Citgo or a Shell station, selling his shirts. I got a
Uh,
feeling. I got a feeling. Dion gives me Shell station vibes. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
He Dion give me Shell station vibes.
He had to
See,
sell selling his t-shirts. Bereavement,
I
angel
got
wings.
t-shirts. I got t-shirt. Come buy some of Dion t-shirt. I need a new tire. I need a new tire. Y'all help me out with a tire. Y'all help me out with a tire. Come on now. Come on now. My daddy in jail. My daddy in jail. Okay. All right. Major's wife says, unfortunately, it's just you, Nesto. You're the problem. He normally is. Absolutely. Miss Kim said Nesto knows he's pocket watching. What pockets on who? Because she ain't got no pockets to watch.
I think that Dion, he made fun of Dion because Dion said he wanted to do a power wash. I mean, Dion is just trying to do any kind of business he can do. And
Mm-hmm.
but yet he listens to all of her ideas that have
Mm-hmm.
never even come true. Nothing at all. But
Mm-mm.
man, that ain't no real money. But I guess she gets to the real money.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. Okay, so who said, okay, look, TDC said quick trip vibes. TDC, you cannot, quick trip will call the police if you outside too long. quick trip don't play that, TDC. Now, Shell stations in Atlanta, you can sell stuff outside and sit-go stations. Okay. But TDC, quick trip will call the police. I've seen them do it. Okay. It was a girl that used to be at the Quick Trip in Decatur, and she was trying every time you went to go pay for your gas, she would ask you for bus fare, right? And so I'm like, no. And she, I missed the bus, sir, I missed the bus. Can you just give me some bus fare so I can catch the next bus? Okay, well, you know what? What you don't know is that I live around the corner. And what you don't know is I come to this Quick Trip just about every day to get something to drink. And what you don't know is that you was here yesterday missing the bus and begging for money. So how is it that you miss the bus every god doggone day? I feel like it would be very irresponsible for me to give your ass money when you can't catch the bus at all daily. What the fuck?
Never get on that bus on
You never
time.
make the bus. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
Do you know if every other person comes out the Quick Trip and give her change or whatever to catch the, do you know that's not a bad living for a daily work, for just talking. It's really not if you think about it.
I mean, it's not, but she ain't getting no money out of me because I was
I-
like, hell no, no, you missed the bus entirely too much, ma'am. You missed the bus, and you here every day missing the bus. Take your ass on somewhere.
Well, the
Um,
only Black but not bitter said Dion is selling shirts out of the Waffle House parking lots. He's got a special on Witty Hutton shirts. Get them while they last.
you forgot this Whitney Hutton world tour. Okay, it's the world. It is the world tour. Um, PW said Nesto shattered Dion dreams of being a rapper. If Nesto didn't shatter it, Jermaine Dupri was. Jermaine Dupri was gonna shatter it.
Do
I could
not.
be the next Cross. I could be the next Chris Cross. I could be the next Chris Cross. You know what I'm saying? Holla at your boy Jermaine Dupri. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I make
They
you
call
jump,
me Dion.
jump.
Honeybee61 says the only thing the hen did was fix her one and only meal, Alfredo. Yeah.
Runny Alfredo.
Look, the only Tyrone Bigham said, peace out. It's room check. Gotta go before this white hoe make Tyrone choke her out. Tyrone Biggums, why are you talking in third person? Can we get that cured while you're in there? Can
And
we get that cured?
he also said, PW, night, night, my one true love.
Leave,
I want to
leave,
know what's
leave,
going on.
leave PW alone. Psycho Boney said, if Sonia comes to court tomorrow, what y'all think she will wear? Next to nothing. Next to nothing, Psycho Boney. Next to nothing.
Well,
It's
she
going to
going
be
to have her
disgusting.
toes out, whatever it is. She love having them toes out.
That's disgusting. That is
Mm-hmm.
disgusting. Mocha and Dimple says, the day a bitch speak BS about my child with a nigga, oh, I would have had to see Sonya. Yeah, Mocha, because see, Mocha and Dimples, you care about your kids. See?
Yeah, he don't
See the
care.
difference?
He don't care.
See the difference?
Hey, wait a minute. This is true. Said Native isn't Kendrick in Atlanta tonight?
Possibly. I don't know. It's a possibility. I know SZA was here at a pop-up. I do know that. Okay. Jira Baby says, I'm here, Native. Hello, Jira Baby. I'm so glad that you are here. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Yes, SZA was in Atlanta today, and I'm very mad about the fact that SZA was here and I didn't get a chance to meet her. Love me some SZA, okay? All right. Love me some SZA. Okay. Just so you know. Just so you know. Make a note of that. Okay.
I
All right.
got it. I got it.
Okay. Love me some SZA. Okay. Messy Cessy says, hopefully not those shorts again. Well, Messy Cessy, she ain't got a whole lot of clothes. Okay. And she damn sure ain't got a lot of summer clothes. Okay. Let's see. Ms. HLS says, Tyrone and these one-sided relationships, they are all one-sided, Ms. HLS. That's how he lives his life. Okay. All right. Kimmy K says Kendrick is in concert tonight. Traffic was terrible. I did not know that. I don't know how I missed that. Not that I could afford to go. Hell, I don't know what them tickets probably ran, but
They said
that's good.
he broke a record as the highest selling rap concert like ever in history.
$9 million at one concert.
Mm.
$9 million from one concert, y'all.
It must be nice.
Nine.
Meanwhile, everybody's on the internet crying because they can't afford Beyonce.
I know, but I bet it's sold out down there. I bet it is sold out down there.
Where was he at? 9 million. That's a lot of money.
$9 million off of one concert.
Mm.
Ridiculous.
Wow.
It's ridiculous.
And Dag, we can't even get 10 for ours, Native.
I know, I know, I know. If we
Terrible.
could just maybe we should write maybe we should write a diss song. Who could we diss? Let's diss Sylvia. We're gonna write a diss song and we're gonna diss
Yeah.
Sylvia.
I'm a fat mouse.
Yeah, I'm a
Free
fat man.
at freelawyersreport.com.
We gonna write a diss song for Sylvia and we gonna
Mhm.
call it the Mousetrap.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
We call it the Mousetrap. All right.
Yeah.
So y'all look out for Mousetrap. It's gonna come out on Apple iTunes and Spotify and everywhere they make your music. That's where it's gonna come out at.
Mm-hmm.
Mousetrap. Native Tribe, Legacy Moon.
Mm-hmm.
Mousetrap.
Mousetrap. Yep.
The Sylvia disc. Okay.
Got
All
it.
right. Okay. All right. I Revive says I think the cheaper seats were $200. Yep, that sounds about right. Okay. Sounds about right. Let's listen, y'all.
What are you doing?
Getting fat, eating. That's what I'm doing.
You ain't getting fat now. That ain't gonna happen. That part ain't gonna
I
happen.
know. I'm trying.
That's not gonna
I'm
happen.
trying. I'm 93 pounds. I call myself.
Oh
I
my
weighed
God.
myself today.
Okay, you was at 90. You was 90 last.
No, I've been at 93 for a minute. I was 100. I was 95, 97. Now I'm 93.
Okay. Well, I see this guy here. He went in and told them folks he is not on his right weight. So they give him extra trade and 2 insurers a day, and he's sucking that shit down.
I would rather do that than eat the food.
Niggas, you Trey watching? This nigga Trey watching. That's worse than pocket watching. This nigga Trey watching. How you know what this nigga got on his tray and how he eating it? And he gulping it down. He get an insure. He get an extra cake. And here I am. All I got is sausage here. What this nigga got? Why he get all these extra?
Maybe it was that guy who was eating during the hearing. But here's the thing. First of all, the guy didn't just walk up and say, "Hey, I need an extra tray because I ain't at my right weight." I mean, I'm sure there are some medical things involved, and who knows what's on that second tray? Maybe an extra fruit or some. Maybe he's diabetic. I mean, you just don't know. Shut up, man. Counting folks'
I
money.
mean,
First he counting Dion's money. Now he counting this man's trays. Gosh,
that's
how
what I'm
many was
saying.
he? Is
You
he
Trey
counting
watching.
sausages too? I mean, come on, man.
You out here Trey watching. The fuck? He got an extra tray. He got an extra tray. Nigga, so what?
The way that ACDC shirt was fitting, you don't need anything extra. I'm just
Hell no.
saying. You always want to talk
Hell no.
about people's weight and stuff, and you had on that too little short. I can see your love handles and everything else.
Man, I can see your love handles, your lungs. Your heart was beating at 89 at 89 beats a minute. I can see all of that. You can take your
Yeah,
pulse just by watching the ACDC on your shirt.
yeah. Yeah, watch that thing go. I just cannot believe that. Watching this man's tray, they give me it's a tray and everything because he say
He
he
just,
not at his right weight.
well, you wasn't at your right shirt size when you got
Mm-mm.
arrested, sir.
No, you
So
wasn't. No,
there
you
is that.
wasn't.
There is that. All right.
I would just rather eat the insure.
Okay.
It's not healthy food that they feed you. So if you feel like they're giving you garbage and you feeling sick, they don't want nobody to die in there. They already got enough deaths to pay for. She got $10. Cash out $10. Instant. It's gonna be $9.75.
Oh, okay. You must got an alert or something on your phone or something.
No, he called and I just looked at it. I probably do, but I don't really pay attention to alerts on my phone. If it don't ring, I don't think about it. Hold on.
Hold on.
Let me.
I have to stop this and laugh at Real. I have to stop this and laugh at Real. Come on, Real. He scammed a little boy for that shirt. He scammed a little boy for the shirt.
Oh, you got the ABC shirt. I want an ABC shirt. I give you something for it.
I tell you what I do. I give you one of these $5 bill, but that $5 bill got Richard Pryor on it. You know who Richard Pryor is? You know who Richard Pryor is? Richard Pryor was the 7-7 president of the United States. I give you the $5 bill for that shirt. And
Yep.
then you take it home to your mama. She get you another shirt because the shirt don't cost nothing but $2.50. So you get 2 shirts for that $5 bill with Richard Pryor on it. And if you tell them, if you take it to the right store, you can spend $20 with this $5 bill with Richard Pryor on it. You want that? You want it? Go ahead. Now
Yeah.
go and take a shirt.
Yeah, because I want to know my ABCs too. So I want an ABC shirt.
Go and take your shirt off. No. It's normal for me to say this to Lil Sharon. Go and take your shirt off. No. I say this to little kids all the time. Go and take your shirt off. No. I say this to kids all the time. No. You ain't gotta call nobody. Don't call no. Ain't no stranger danger. I don't even know what stranger danger is. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just take your shirt off. Just take your shirt off. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do.
Take it off.
I got a $5 bill, Richard Pryor on
it. Richard Pryor.
Look, GC, thank you so much for the super chat. GC says Nesto should watch how many dicks he has to take.
Oh, ain't saying nothing.
All right, look, Legacy Moon. Now now you was rescued from the furnace. Now, are you going to rescue somebody else from the furnace?
I just think nobody should have to go to the furnace tonight.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, GC, thank you so much for the super chat, and you can thank Legacy Moon from keeping you from the furnace. Okay. Okay. All right. That's all, Legacy Moon. That's all, Legacy Moon. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Free. Say whatever you want, Day, because I'm here. You wait a minute. You see Shay B's comment how she spelled Richard Pryor.
Pryor. Oh my God. Something wrong with y'all. All right, listen.
$10.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Lou.
so when I talked to him, he need to go ahead and get some kind of program going on here, a GoFundMe page or some kind of what they call them, podcast or something. He start putting this shit together right now. I mean, I've seen it done before.
He needs one for himself?
No, for what I got going on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for what I got going on. I mean, it's enough people out there to believe what I got going on. This what happened to me. It's happened to other people too. So somebody will, but I don't think he's gonna pay attention. They always trying to tell me to do shit, get me to do shit. Yeah, I've seen people like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. You know, everybody tell me I'm getting old or I don't know what's going on. My age is played out.
Yeah, he's trying to tell you out the loop.
Yeah, I'm way out of the loop, but I got more creativity than anybody. That's the crazy part to me.
He got more what?
I don't quite understand. Yeah,
he got more creativity than anybody. He got more creativity than anybody. Okay.
All right.
He got more creativity than anybody. That's the crazy part. That the crazy part. Okay. Now, if you want to know the crazy part, I got more creativity than anybody. Okay. Okay.
Creativity. All right. I didn't understand. I didn't know.
But than anybody. Now, mocha and cream. Here's the difference when you mentioned in your comment about what you would do if somebody talked about your child. See, Nesto is talking about his own child. So therefore, why would he give a damn about somebody else talking about him? You know what I mean? Because here's Nesto basically talking to a perfect stranger about his child. Now, mocha and cream, I'm sure that is not what you would do. And which is why if somebody else did it, that's why you would react that way. But see, Nesto gives 0 fucks about Dion. We know that. 0. So that's the reason why Sonia Waller-Durham Jackson can do that. Okay.
She got $10. She got $10. Yeah, she got $10.
Well, guess what? Rossi on the beat. Help. Okay. Rossi, thank you so much for the super chat, which is more than $10. Says, thanks, Native and Legacy, for all you do. This is to service the furnace. So thank you so much, Rossi, for your generosity and supporting the platform. Thank you. What you think Sonya would do if somebody was as generous as Rossi is? What you think Sonya would do if she
Oh,
did that?
she
You
got
think
more than $10. She got more than $10. She got more $10, $10, $10. Because you got to say it in threes.
you got to say it 3 times? $10, $10, $10. Super chat, super chat, super chat.
Wait, if you say it in threes, does that mean you have 30? I'm just wondering. Does she think that I'm wondering. I'm just
I'm
wondering.
I'm 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 pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure
Mhm.
because she's not that good at math and she's not that good at listening and reading and all that good stuff. So she has no idea how any of this works. She has no idea how any of this works.
But she's gonna, cause that channel she has in the secret location. That no one's going to be able to find. That has nothing but positivity. That's all we do here is speak positivity. I'm just
And
saying what you said.
if I'm being completely honest, that's all we do here, right?
Well, we
Right? That's
speak
all we do here.
speak truth. Yeah. Hmm.
Now look at your friendly neighborhood cupcakes. One of the more positive people on the channel, right? Says
Hmm.
nigga spell creativity or whatever the hell you say. That's a positive statement. Okay? That is. That is a positive statement. And look at Miss Principal. She positive. Child the ghetto. Yes.
Yep.
Positive. We positive over here, Sonya. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey Danielle, how are you doing? Um TDC said creativity. See, creativity. He got more creativity than anybody. Anybody.
Um, Wait, Beauty is her name says, I think repeating in threes is rooted in hoodoo. Um, she has been exposed to, well, so have I. And I don't understand this repeating in threes. Unless there's a rule or something somewhere that I'm not aware of. Mm-mm.
She a beauty is her name. She has echolalia. Echolalia is when people hear something and they have to repeat it. It's a sign of it's a part of autism. So Sonia displays a lot of signs that she's autistic, and not in the good way. But echolalia is what that is called. So she just has it when it hits her brain. Like there are kids, because my cousin works with this population, and she works with children that once you say something to them, like if you say, "You did a good job," they will say, "Good job, good job, good job," and that's a sign of echolalia. And they just have a thing where they have to repeat the thing over and over and over again. I would side more towards that being her problem than anything else, because I'm pretty sure that this didn't start with Nesto. Almost positive this is how she grew up, untreated, undiagnosed, because her parents did not pay her any attention. So
Hmm.
therefore, they didn't know to get her any help for anything that would be wrong with her. So I do feel like that's more of what her problem is than anything else, because whoo, she kind of slow.
Because I'm trying to tell you, hoodoo, voodoo, Ife, none of that. Wicca, there ain't nobody repeating in threes. I'm just
Well,
saying.
not that I know of at all, but um, Miss Fama says Sonya repeats 3 times like Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz because of the magic in the shoe. She has to repeat 3 times. Sonya is from Oz. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Yeah, all of that. All of that. Dimples Wimple says the fat raccoon does it as well. Why she got to be a raccoon? How she get upgraded?
Because of the
How she
eyes.
how she get upgraded? That's what it was.
Because of the eyes.
PW says echolalia is also a symptom of schizophrenia. Correct. It is. It is.
Somebody said there, was that April B said she has 2 autistic grandsons. I know someone that goes to, when back in the day when I went to church, she had 2 grandsons that were autistic. One was nonverbal and one was kind of verbal, but I don't recall them repeating in threes, the autistic children. I mean, I could be wrong.
It doesn't happen in all of them. It's just that that's what some of them will do. There are some that, like, there's different traits, for different children,
Hmm.
and so some of them, like there's echolalia, then there's a thing where they will actually like repeat, not like so like some of them will actually repeat what they're classmates say in the classroom setting. So if one child says 3 + 3 is 6, then he'll out of nowhere just say 3 + 3 is 6. It's like they have to it just hits their brain and it just comes out. Like most of us, when we hear things, we don't immediately just say it back, but they do. It hits their brain and they don't internalize it. They spit it back out. So that's a thing that happens, but it's not all of them. All of them don't do that.
Now,
But
I have seen one who literally, like a tape recorder, can record. Like they can listen to this live and verbatim repeat it back.
hmm
I've seen
hmm
that. I've seen that.
yeah. Miss Fine one says, I said it came from the Wizard of Oz. Damn it! Stop being scientific. Oh, my bad. My bad, Miss Fine one. I'm sorry. My toxic trait. It's my toxic trait. It's my toxic trait. Miss Principal, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, I knew Sonia rode the short bus to school. Miss Principal, what school? Okay, I don't think Sonia went to a school. Yet buses go to schools. Okay, unless there's a short city bus.
Court reporter school. She might have she wrote it there. She wrote it
Thank
there.
you so much for the super chat, Miss Principals. Okay, so GC wants to know, Native, what do you call when she's a dumbass?
A dumbass.
Dumbass, yeah. That's it. And Shaby says, in here we eat piss, and shit positivity, and on a good day we fart glitter.
Is something wrong with her?
Is that what it sounds like when we fart? That's the fart sound. I'm just saying. I'm saying. 80% CMOS says, I used to work with a resident with echolalia, baby. Baby, the way she would cuss like a southern grandmother was funny as hell. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. That's interesting. That is interesting. 80% CMOS. Wow. Say Jay said, did you know 10 out of 10 dirty raccoons can't read? I know it now, Say Jay.
Me too.
April B said my youngest was nonverbal until 4. Yeah, that's another thing, Legacy Moon. They can be nonverbal too. You know what I mean? Like I said, she works with this population, and some of them are nonverbal. Some of them do have echolalia. Some of them are. I'm trying to think what's the other thing that a lot of them do. There are some that just have they have to those fidget spinners.
Mm-hmm.
They have to have something where they're constantly moving.
Yeah.
Where they can't just sit still. And what happens is that a lot of teachers don't know how to handle those kids, and they don't know they look at it as a behavioral problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
so they're constantly yelling at the kid. They're constantly, trying to, but the kid can't help themselves. They have to constantly be moving. So things like fidget spinners and things like there are other devices that they can possess that will help them to stay still in the class. And a lot of those kids are in the wrong classrooms in the beginning, in the first place. So a lot of them should not even be in a class like that, where they might be a distraction, or where um so Shirley's divorce finally says some of them do repeat tap. Yeah. There's a lot of things that they do. Shay B says the only autistic person I witnessed repeating in 3 was Rain Man. Shay B, that wasn't a real autistic person. That was Dustin Hoffman, right? That wasn't a real autistic person.
Wait a minute. That was Dustin Hoffman.
Yeah.
I thought it was that other guy.
It was Tom Cruise and Dustin Hoffman in Rain Man.
I thought it was I can't think of his name, but I thought it was him.
Mm-mm.
The one who just had a baby and he's old as dirt.
Nick Cannon? You thought Nick Cannon was in Rain Man?
No. Gosh, what is his name? The white guy that is married to all the black women. Do somebody know who I'm talking about? It's not Al Pacino. Not radio. I know not radio. Oh man, I can't think of his name. I can't think of his name. He's an old he okay. I don't know. Yes, Robert De Niro. Thank you. Thank you.
You thought De Niro was in Rain Man?
I thought that was him. I didn't know that was Dustin Hoffman.
That's Dustin Hoffman. No.
I
Mm-mm.
have to watch it again.
Mm-mm.
I have to watch
PW says echolalia isn't exclusive to autism. Hell, she could also have a nervous tick. She could, but I think that like just hear me out, PW. I think that the reason why I say that is because if you look at the way that she was basically left alone as a child. I don't think her dad paid her much attention. Her mama didn't pay her no attention, and I just feel like something's wrong that she didn't get treated for as a child, and she just kind of grew up with it. I mean, think about the way Sonia acts. Sonia acts like something's really really wrong with her,
Mm-hmm.
even when she's just like if you watch her during the visits and the way that she can't sit still, the way she's always looking around, the way I think all of that comes from just as a child being ignored by her parents and not getting help as a child. I really do think that she just grew up with this thing, and it made her kind of an outcast, as you know, because if she thinks that she's normal and goes into a setting where she's in a high school setting where it's socially awkward and all these social things are happening in high school, I just think that kind of like facilitated her hating everybody because she was acting weird, not necessarily because she wanted to, but because there were things that needed to be fixed that her parents did not pay attention to. So I think that kind of lends to why she looks at the world the way she looks at the world, is because she was always outcasted because of the way she behaved, and maybe, just maybe, there was some things that could have been addressed in her childhood.
Miss Principal would like to know, is Dion too old to be a part of child labor? Asking so I don't have to put it in my summary. Okay. Is he too old to be considered child labor? It's hard to say. No, Miss
Is it? Is
yeah,
it
I
hard
mean,
to say?
it,
That nigga like 40. Is it hard to say?
I mean, yeah. I'm just saying.
Oh my
I'm just
God.
saying. Miss HLS. No, I wasn't talking about Al Pacino. It's Robert De Niro. It's Robert De Niro. I didn't know. I mean, I don't know how Al Pacino get down, but I know Robert De Niro got 11,000 black kids, and he just had one by an Asian woman, and he's about 200. That's all. That's all I know. Danielle said, I've always said something is mentally and emotionally wrong with Sonia. Very much so, emotionally. Very much so. I mean, I just don't understand how they're at a visit and he's saying stuff to her. Now, as hard as it is for us, we understand what he's saying, but like she don't, like they're having two different conversations. So I always thought that was strange. So I think there is some type of something there, but we just undiagnosed something that we don't know about, and apparently she doesn't either.
Now, Miss Fine One says there are more than 200 developmental disorders, and Sonia has at least 100 disorders. It's a very generous number. We have discovered various disorders over the last 2.7 years, and still discovering. She's a psychological. Why can't I say this word? She's a psychologist's ideal patient. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
she is.
Mm-hmm.
I would believe that. I believe that. Now, would they ever get a chance to study her? No, because she thinks she's fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She thinks she is fine. Say Sonia is just one of those people who do things for attention. She's an attention seeker. She's the runt of the bunch. I think so. I think that's true to a certain degree. If we watch her, like I think the visits tell the tale. Say Jay, because I think that on those phone visits, she didn't know those were coming out. So if we look at her not doing it for the attention, but doing what is natural to her, that I think when we watch those early visits all the way up to the last ones that we see, She can't keep still. She fidgets all the time. She can't look straight ahead. She always has to be doing something. She switches subjects. When you look at just the way she acts naturally, this is her natural behavior. Not
Mm-hmm.
even talking about the whole just going through the Nesto motions because she wants us to pay attention to her and all this other stuff. Not talking about that. But just look at the way she just physically acts. Something's wrong. Something is truly, truly wrong.
Yeah.
Shaby says Sonia has untreated mental health disorder. I believe that. I do. I really, really do. Something is really wrong, and she will never get treated.
But
Never.
she also said, Native, keep in mind, Sonia grew up during a time when sit your ass down somewhere was a cure for mental health issues. And that's true.
True. But she didn't even get that. Think about her own stories. Think about what she has said about her own childhood growing up. She didn't even get sit your ass down. She was out doing the parties, and she said her dad tapped the phone. She was underneath the bleachers with the boys. Her mama left her. Her dad was never there. She didn't even get that.
She did say her dad tapped the
You know what I'm
She sure
saying? Her
did.
dad tapped the
Uh-huh.
phone.
Mm-hmm. Yep, she sure
I'm
did
just
say that. Her dad tapped the phone. Mm-hmm.
Now, Shannon Michon says mentally, he's not too old to be considered under the child labor laws. They don't count it mentally, Shannon Michon. That nigga's 40. Okay? Nigga's 40 years old. He too old. Ain't nobody finna measure his damn mental. Oh my God. Let's listen to this call.
Just help yourself. Just helping others get you in trouble.
I'm talking about helping myself now. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Help yourself.
If people out there free, they should know what to do. Straight up. They helping themselves off inmates now, eating off of inmates. That lady ate off me real good, man. Both of them. They ate off me off that YouTube shit. That shit made them shown up out there.
Oh yeah, they made everybody that's
What?
made them too. It's like 10 people that or 13 or 15 people done did that story.
That's it?
Yeah, it's a lot of people that did that story. Everybody that do that type of gossip shit did it. Anybody that do entertainment gossip did that story.
Oh.
Except for TMZ and what's the name? But everybody else did.
He ain't no entertainer. What is she talking about? And no, he did not say them two ladies. What two ladies who ate off of you? You don't know nothing about what's going on YouTube. All you know is what this heifer tell you. Do you really think somebody just strictly ate off of you? Who's he talking about? What two ladies? Who ate off of him? Do you know, Native?
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Two ladies on YouTube who ate off of him. Off of me. Who did who?
You have to understand, I don't know what the hell he is ever talking about. Okay.
Okay.
I am I am making educated guesses on what the fuck Nesto be talking about half the time.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who ate off of him. I
Mm.
know who's possibly eating off of him right now, and that would be Kidney Punch Ken. And Kidney Punch Ken probably that's look. Let's talk right now, Nesto. Let's talk right now. 2023, Kidney Punch Ken is probably eating off of you, and he's probably eating the Jello off of you. Okay, and probably not in a nice way, and
Ew.
probably not in a way that you really want him to be
Yuck.
eating off of you. Okay, all right.
I mean, he really thinks somebody ate off of him. Man, Negro, please. What, so you
I'm
thought
just saying.
he thought nobody was eating until him? Come on,
I,
man.
I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that right now, at this very moment, okay, at this very moment, he better be careful of Kidney Punch Ken.
Mm-hmm.
Kidney Punch Ken is lurking. All
Right.
right. He is coming after him. All right. So, you know. Now
Yeah.
that I know. Ms. Feinman says, do you think Sonia will be in attendance for court tomorrow, Legacy and Native? What do you think, Legacy Moon? Do you think
Of
she'll be there?
course, she'll be there.
Okay. Okay.
Can't wait to see the fashions. I hope someone captures it.
Now, okay, y'all say it started at 9 or 9:30. Let me see. That would mean Native would have to get up around 7 to get down there by 8 to be able to catch Sonia walking into the courthouse.
It
It's
is
not
worth
worth it.
it. It
Not
is
worth
to see the fashions.
it. It's not worth it. Okay.
Mhm.
It is not worth it for me. For me, all right, to fight
The traffic.
Atlanta traffic. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. You know what the courthouse is downtown? My God, it's literally in the middle of downtown. I'm not doing it.
Plus, Native, he told me he don't go nowhere near Rice Street. That's what he told me. I'm just saying. So,
Rice Street.
isn't that where the
Rice
courthouse
Street.
is? Isn't that what
It's not. Let me see. Yeah, well, yeah, it's down there. And listen, I don't go down there because I think I'm too good. Wait, yes I do. Yes I do. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Miss Fine called and said it's in room 4F. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I could wait, Ms. HLS said you can do it, Native. Do you need gas money? Now you got me sound like Sylvia. Now you got me sound like Sylvia. Oh look, guys, you guys sent me gas money. Oh look. You know what I will do? What I would do if I was gonna do it, if I had the gumption to go down there and do that, I would Bella said, yeah, we got you on the gas. I'm good.
Wait, a lady
Look,
said it must be near the strip clubs.
hold on. Is it, well, I mean, like Magic City is right around the corner. I mean, but I don't go there. I can't afford that. I don't have $10,000 to give to strippers like the rest of them athletes in Atlanta Falcons do. Look, I don't know. Look. They said that Julio Jones used to be in Magic City just blowing $20,000-$30,000 at a time. I ain't got it like that, y'all. I ain't got it like that. I just don't. Okay, I just don't.
Wait, Rossi said don't go because somebody got C-19. You had COVID and still going. Who, Rossi? I'm interested in that.
Mm-mm. Don't go Native. Yeah. Who had COVID? Who had COVID, Rossi? You can Uber Native. No, Miss Fine. There's that. No, it's too far. Look,
Yeah.
Karen Waller will get you an Uber Black like Tisha K. What I'm gonna do when I go down there? I'm gonna take notes. I ain't got no Rule 22. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna write down everything. What's gonna happen?
You could wait a minute. Sonia's sick? Yeah, you could. Is she
Wait,
sick?
Sonya is sick?
She still
Sonya
go, don't
is sick?
matter. I know
Oh
she
my
don't
God.
have the C-19 because she said it was fake. So I know that can't be. Wow. So y'all, how y'all know? Oh, the fat mouse. Did the fat mouse tell y'all? Sonya and the fat mouse predicted his freedom. Okay. Yeah, what? Off of those emails? Okay, that
At
she
a
found.
plea hearing, he gonna get free on a plea hearing. This is so dumb. At a plea hearing, he gonna get free. Okay. All right.
Muffin 218, we gonna Native and I for the trial, we gonna be down there selling t-shirts. Yep.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the super chat, Mixtress Monica. Mixtress Monica says, Native, do we need to bribe you to go to the courthouse? What will it take to make you do something strange for a little change? Thank you for the super chat, Mixtress Monica. I've never been asked that question before, so I don't know the answer to that question. Okay. All right. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. But thank you again, Mixtress Monica, for the super chat. Let's wow. Let me think about that as we play this call. Okay.
Story.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Mm-hmm.
I gotta start raising right now because I got to start doing something. I just can't sit up here and not do anything to defend myself.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's the biggest thing.
not making no sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. That's okay. I'm working on it.
I wish you would have just. That was an important day for him to be in it to see how this shit go out here for real.
What you mind? If he had went to court?
Yes, that he should. That was the day he should.
Well, why didn't he go to court? Because I told him about it.
I don't know. I didn't ask him.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I told him about it.
Yeah, that right there would have been.
That I did.
That would have been very important for him to hear. Yeah. Yes, it is. So, I'm surprised he didn't call you and inquire what's going on. That I'm surprised.
No, he just called to say he needed to put some money on there.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. But anyway, so on a positive note, what's going on with you this evening?
You know that whole plaza over there where I met you at the first time, that Kroger Plaza, they tore that shit down.
Yeah, I told you what's going on. I told you that 6 months ago. I told you they're going to
What they putting over there?
They're putting some brand new condos over there, and they're doing a plaza like, you live and eat. You can shop.
Oh.
Yeah, they're putting a brand new Publix. All that shit is going to be over there.
Yeah, okay.
I wonder what the hell Kroger they talking about, because I only know of one. Is anybody in the Atlanta area familiar with what part of town? Because the only Kroger that I know that they demolished and did something, which all they really did was they put up a new Kroger, is at the Ponce City Market in Midtown. Do y'all think that that's where they were? Because I'm trying to pinpoint what they're talking about.
I don't know, but I'm just trying to fit. Where can you live and eat? Did you catch that? I mean, what was he mean? What did that mean?
See, this is why I think I know where they're talking about. Tamara said native, he said conquered. Concurred.
Somebody said Publa
Public.
Tanya B.
Okay, so check this out. Okay, so Ponce City Market, and if anybody's familiar with Atlanta, you know what I'm talking about. Ponce City Market has a food court at the bottom. It has shopping on the second floor, but then it also has living space, like it has lofts there. So when he says live and eat, he's talking about being in
Oh.
the same building. Like at Ponce City, if you have one of those lofts, you don't have to leave for anything. There's a Whole Foods across the street. There is food and dining in your building. There is shopping in that same building. So all of that's there. But the thing is that that's not new. As of 2023, that was already there. The only thing that they did was they took the old Kroger, which used to be called Murder Kroger, and they because people used to get murdered there. Okay, and so they took that
Get
and they demolished.
out.
Yeah, that was the nickname. If you come to Atlanta, anybody that's lived in Atlanta, you tell them about Murder Kroger, they can tell you exactly where that used to be. That's like that parking lot was notorious, right? So but they knocked it down. They created another Kroger and some other buildings. So I'm wondering if that's where they met, was at that place. Anybody in Atlanta that can tell me if I'm off base or if there's another place that fits this description, let me know. But I'm thinking that that's what they're talking about. I think.
Oh, that's a cool place to live if you're agoraphobic because you can just do everything and you don't have to leave. Wow, that's interesting.
See, Ari Vibe said the same thing. Could that be the Murder Kroger on Ponce? See what I'm saying? Everybody knows what that is. Everybody, if you say Murder Kroger, they know exactly what you're talking about. That had that big of a reputation for being a dangerous parking lot, and that Kroger used to be so ghetto. Oh my god!
So is
I
that
mean,
how does that differ from Disco Kroger? Because Black but Not Bitter says Disco Kroger. Is that another location?
the Disco Kroger that used to be on Piedmont. Oh, wait, no, that's not Piedmont. I'm thinking of. Hold on. Piedmont. Kroger. Disco. Oh, that Kroger. Wait, is that a Kroger? That Kroger isn't there anymore. I'm confused. I'm confused.
Mm.
No, that's the
She said
jail.
in Buckhead.
It's in Buckhead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that Kroger. Oh, wow. Do you know the only black but not bitter? I have never been to that Kroger. I've only passed by it. I have no idea.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah, I revive say Ponce City Market, aka the old ATL City Hall, aka the old Sears. Yeah, all of that stuff is right there. But you know what? That would make sense though. The only black but not bitter. That would make sense. Yeah.
Y'all got a
That would make
murder
sense.
Kroger, a disco Kroger. Mm.
Twin Mom 14 said these clowns met at the QT. Sonia is a lot less. Well, she is Twin Mom. I'm just trying to figure out what location they're talking about. Now we've never said that she's not a lot lizard. She absolutely is.
A lady said not to be mistaken with the murder Piggly Wiggly. Okay.
I don't know what that
Murder
is.
Piggly.
I don't know what that is.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what that is. Bella said the Disco Kroger's still there. Yeah, it is. Yeah. What did they demolish, y'all? What did they demolish? Because see, when she said they demolished that Kroger in that plaza, that's why I thought of Murder Kroger. But if y'all are saying, so what Kroger did they demolish? I'm just saying that's what I'm trying to put together. So I need y'all helping me put that together because I don't know.
Well,
I don't
them
know.
folks said I never dated anyone who said meet me at the Kroger.
Good for you. Good for you. Okay. Good for you. Oh no, good Judy. Linux is still dangerous. Linux is. Let me tell you, Legacy Moon. I was at Linux Mall the other day, and V.Lenore called me while I was in there, and I was walking fast because I was trying to get the hell out of there, right? And V was like, "Hey, what you doing?" I said, "I'm trying to get the hell out of Linux." I said, I'm trying to get the hell out of Linux. Will something go down? I do not stay at that mall long at all. I was only there to go to the Apple store. And yeah, I was like and then V talking about run, get out of there, a native. I was like, yeah, I'm trying. Yes, but no, good Judy, it's still dangerous. It is still dangerous. Yeah. No, I don't. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Major's wife says Sonia is so desperate she's willing to meet Nestor in hell if they told her so. Absolutely. Good Judy said, "LOL. That's all I know about ATL and the Peach Tree and that Peach Tree and Tyler Perry Studios. Tyler Perry Studios is in the hood. It is absolutely in the hood.
Is it?
Hmm.
Mm,
Yep.
wow.
It is in the hood. You would not like on your way to Tyler Perry Studios, you would not think you were going to Tyler Perry Studios. On your way there, you would be like, what the fuck? Where are we going? Like what is happening right now? And then you make that right turn, and then it's all beautiful because Tyler Perry Studios is admittedly a very beautiful place. But yeah, no, it's in the hood.
There
It
was
is in the hood.
there was one a couple episodes or no, I think two on Walking Dead. I don't know if that was his studio or just he owned that lot
Hmm.
where they filmed. Um and I don't know where that was, but uh if anybody watches The Walking Dead, they would know which
They
one.
shot a lot of The Walking Dead in Fayetteville. They shot a lot of that in Fayetteville, Georgia. So not too far from there.
Mm. Hey, Bible lady's here.
Bible lady is in here.
Yeah.
She absolutely is. She sure is. Um, Hello, Bible lady. How are you? Pretty Frugal Diva says you talking about the old location or the new one, native Tyler Perry Studio. It's where it is right now. The one right now is in the hood. Pretty Frugal Diva. Make a when you come out of Tyler Perry Studios and make that left, you're gonna be right by the West End Mall. You're gonna be right over there by the West End Mall and the AUC. And yeah, that's the nicest thing over in that area is Tyler Perry Studios. I didn't even know they closed the West End Mall. So I went over there a couple weeks ago. I was like, okay, well, this finally closed. I'm glad. But yeah, no, Pretty Frugal Diva, it's in the hood right now. Currently. That is where it is.
Mm.
Yeah, Pretty Frugal Diva said Walking Dead is in Fayetteville and Sonoya. I've never been to Sonoya, but I do know that he leases his studio out to different productions. You know, they do different productions at his studio. Like, there's a lot of stuff that has nothing to do with Tyler Perry that is shot on Tyler Perry Studios lot, like Star. Y'all remember that show Star with them three
Mm-hmm.
girls? Okay,
Yeah.
that had nothing to do with Tyler Perry, but he leased the studio out for them to shoot there, and they did a lot of stuff there. There's just different stuff because if you go out to Tyler Perry's studio, you'll see he has everything that you need to make a movie. He got fake neighborhoods, he got fake bars, he got fake office buildings, he got fake. I mean, it all looks like when you're on the lot, it all looks like it's real. And then you look over and you see this neighborhood and it looks like a real neighborhood until you realize that nobody lives in those houses. There's no furniture in any of those houses. It's just a neighborhood to look like a neighborhood for a movie. He has everything. So if you're shooting a movie, and you need these locations for these scenes, Tyler Perry will say, "Hey, give me a couple $100,000 and you can shoot over here." They did scenes from that movie, the Emmett Till movie. They did, some of that was done at Tyler Perry Studios. So yeah, they do a lot of stuff out there. It's just that his stuff looks shitty.
If
Like when he,
if anybody has seen oh gosh, what's that movie called? The one with Will Smith and what's his name? Will Smith and Martin Lawrence. Like, that was at his studio. One of the Bad Boys was at his
Mhm.
studio. Did you see?
Yeah.
You know which one I'm talking about? Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but yeah, it happens all the time. Like, there are several different studios in Atlanta. Tyler Perry probably has the biggest one, I think, out of all of them, because like the one that they shoot some scenes from Ozark at one that's called what's that? Trackside Studio over in your favorite part of Atlanta, Legacy Boone, over in Chamblee. Okay, so they do they do part of Ozark over there, and like Jason Bateman has a whole, or he had, I don't know if he still does, but he had like a whole office over there and everything for Ozark. And then there's another one that's over, I don't even know what part that is, but that's where they shot like they did that FLOTUS thing with Viola Davis. That was shot at a whole studio. That's a whole studio lot over there. So there's like a lot of studios, and then there's the one that Marvel uses, which is in Union City. They shoot a lot of stuff down there. So whenever they need to do stuff outside of those lots, that's when they shoot on the different locations, like the Walking Dead in Fayetteville. So a lot of stuff goes on, but I think Tyler Perry probably has the biggest out of all those studios that I just named. Um, I think Tyler Perry's is probably the biggest. Pinewood, which is the one that Marvel uses, maybe might be bigger. I've never actually been to Pinewood, but you can see it from the interstate.
Well, I
Uh,
know with The Walking Dead, if anybody has seen that, wherever when they went to Terminus right after the prison, that was Tyler Perry's, and it was like a big
mhm.
warehouse or something. It was a big lot. I mean, it could have been a studio. I don't know, but that's the scene that was his stuff.
those sounds those sound stages are huge. Those sound stages are huge. Like, they can do anything in those sound stages. Those sound stages are as big as, like, oh my god, like you walk into one and you could put a game show in there. You can do you could do a television program. You could do a whole scene from a movie. You can do a sitcom in there. Those sound stages are huge when you walk into them, and then like I said, the back lot is where they have like the houses, and like on Tyler Perry's like if you walk down, if you go into Tyler Perry Studios and you go down, there's like a place where there's like this house that is literally made for a horror movie because it has an old tire swing. The house looks worn. It just looks like something out of a scary movie, and it's just sitting there. And so if you needed to use that for a scene, there you go. You go to Tyler Perry Studios and find out, how long and how to rent that for your movie. So it's lucrative even when he's not making his own stuff. You see what I'm saying? Like even when he's not shooting a Tyler Perry movie, he's still making money out there because those other studios and productions are coming to him to use his stuff because it is very, very huge and very, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Major's wife says, question Native, how many crackheads are near the studio? Because based on Sonia's real estate acumen, Tyler Perry Studios might be worthless. Let me tell you something about Tyler Perry Studios, Major. Well, she bases everything on how many crackheads there are. But let me tell you something about Tyler Perry Studios. Ain't no crackheads getting near that place because Tyler Perry got security on top of security on top of security. Okay. In order to get onto the lot, they gotta you gotta be on the list. You gotta be they got the security dude, they got the armed security, they ain't going nowhere near that place. Not at all. Not at all. So yeah, so they're gonna keep their distance from Tyler Perry still. I mean, because a lot of people, not just crackheads, but a lot of people are crazy, right? They see Tyler Perry Studio, they think they can act. They're gonna try to sneak onto the lot, right? They gonna try to, I can act. I'm finna get on the Tyler Perry Studios and I'm finna, meet Tyler Perry and all this other crazy shit. So the security is on point. The security is definitely on point at Tyler Perry Studio. So no, none would be the question, but would be the answer. Okay, none at all.
Okay, well, we can't listen to anything Sonia says, so
we can't.
The only number she knows is 80% and 95%, so we can't trust what she says.
Right. Exactly. All right. Let's listen to some more of their bullshit. Do you know I'm not keeping up? I'm not keeping up, Legacy Moon.
Really?
I'm
okay.
not.
We stopped at the place where you can live and eat.
Oh, okay. Live and eat. Okay, here we go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But you know what's so funny? So this couple killed this lion, right? And the man had set the camera for them, white couple. And they killed the lion. And so while he's trying to fix the camera, the fucking other lion came and attacked them both. And
Not
killed
true.
them. That's
Not
funny.
true.
What was
It's
that?
called karma. Africa. Africa.
Damn.
It's called karma.
You're not supposed to be out there hunting just for the you know what I'm saying? You hunting and trying to take pictures. So you killed them just.
Nope, it's not what happened.
It's not what happened, and that's not how karma works.
It's not how karma works. It's not, and that never happened. How come she don't why does she not do any further? Because honestly, let me tell you what I do, Legacy Moon. Now, maybe I'm different. Maybe something's wrong with me. Okay. When I read something, if it sounds like that sounds crazy, you know what the first thing I do?
You start looking and researching.
I look for other sources of the same story.
Mm-hmm.
I look for somebody else to confirm that this is what happened,
Mm-hmm.
or this is, or this story is out of context, or, I'm looking for more. I have never been one that just reads something and takes the first thing that I read. And I just like if something said, Obama, jumped off of a trampoline into a child's birthday party and crushed 5 kids, and Michelle Obama ran off with the cake. Okay. If that's what the headline is, right? If that's what the headline is, Obama jumped off a trampoline, crushed 5 kids, Michelle Obama ran off with the cake.
And the president.
Yeah. Okay. Here's what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna call you and be like, Legacy Moon, guess what? And you can be like, what? Barack Obama jumped off of a trampoline, crushed 5 kids, and Michelle Obama ran off with the birthday cake.
What?
I'm not gonna do that. You know why I'm not gonna do that? Because it sounds like bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yep.
recognize that it sounds like bullshit. So the first thing I'm gonna do is my bullshit meter is gonna go crazy,
Yep.
right? And I'm gonna be like, okay, let me just double check this. Let me see what Wolf Blitzer says about it, or let me see what Dan Rather says about it. You know, let me see what Barbara Walter says about it.
Yeah.
I forgot y'all said she did. I'm
She
sorry.
did.
Let me.
I know you don't know white women.
I don't. Not at all. Not at all. So, so what I'm saying is that why does she run with the first thing she hears and never like double checks it or checks see if it sounds clown good, Judy? You know, I'm just trying to see like why doesn't she recognize when stuff doesn't sound right? I don't get that.
Yeah, me either. But she's wrong. That didn't happen.
No, it didn't. It didn't. A lady 747 says she loves white Republicans and they have turned on Rump, so she's having a nervous breakdown. Yeah, everybody seems to be turning on him now. I mean, a lady 747, I turned on him on November 4th when I went to go vote. Okay. But everybody's turning on him now for some reason. So, you know, I'm just saying. We could have prevented all this shit if y'all would have just voted for the black lady. But I digress. I digress.
April B wants to know if Dan Rather is dead. That's a good question. Is he still around? Good
I
question.
think Dan Rather is alive, and Dan Rather has his own show because Dan Rather called out Trump not too long ago on some shit. So yeah, Dan Rather's still around. Now work in progress. Yes, Barbara Walters is dead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad.
He don't know white women.
I don't. Not at all. I don't know whether they're alive, dead. I don't know. I just know Barbara Walters used to do stuff on TV. That's all I know. Okay. Dan, them folks said when you hear something and you think, who would believe this? The answer is Sonia. Absolutely. Absolutely. I Revive said Dan Rather is still raising hell. He damn sure is. He damn sure is, and still calling out Trump. Sure enough. Sure enough is. Let's listen to some more of this foolishness.
Just for the fuck of it. And so that's why another lion came right up on her ass and attacked her ass and killed them both.
It showed that too?
You see him at the camera, and then you see her look to the right, and then she gets up and tries to run, and then she dives over the camera, and then you see the lion dive right after her.
And they
he's right
showed
there
all
beside.
this. Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you don't see him eating her, but you see him eating her.
Let me tell y'all this. What Shay just put on the screen. If you hear anything that sounds like bullshit, I have been using Snopes for years. Like I have been using, like when I say decades, I have been using Snopes for the longest time. I think like even like when the internet was still kind of fresh and new, Snopes was there, and Snopes has been debunking shit for years. So if you ever want to know some shit actually happened, because a lot of internet and Facebook news is false, go to Snopes. Go to Snopes. Snopes will clear it all up. And did a lion take revenge on a trophy hunter? A video that purportedly shows a lion attacking a big game hunter was likely intended as part of an anti-hunting campaign. So no, not true. And we're talking about a call in 2023. As you can see, this was published June 9th, 2016. This isn't even current. This isn't even a current rumor.
Wow.
Yeah.
She don't research anything. She just take everything at face value. Everything. This is ridiculous. I mean, even though I don't think that these people should be over there killing game life over there. It shouldn't be a game, but okay, research it.
Look, Look, Mixtures Monica said Sonia's such a positive motivational speaker. She feels nested up with joy every time she calls. What a delight she is.
What a delight. What a delight.
She sounds wonderful.
Oh my gosh.
Oh God, that is hilarious. That is hilarious. Mary Willis said, if Sonia's mouth is moving, she is lying.
Mm-hmm.
Or Mary Willis, if Sonia's mouth is moving, she's taking her dentures out. Did you take that into consideration, Mary Willis? That she's removing that entire bottom row, Mary Willis. Okay.
Well,
So there's two things when her mouth is moving.
well, it's, she's on somebody's eggplant. Okay.
Why, Legacy Moon? Sleepy Libra 17 says, in shock, excuse my manners. Hey, everybody. Hey, Sleepy Libra 17. How are you? Hope you are doing well. Bella says she needs to stay off Facebook. My grandma believes everything on there too. Bella, Facebook. I be telling people, if you get your news from Facebook, stop. Just stop. It's always wrong. Always. They just post stuff and then people have, look, Bella, people have whole arguments about articles on Facebook. And I used to go on in the middle of these arguments and be like, y'all know all y'all wrong, right? Like, y'all know ain't none of this story right. Work in progress say, y'all know Sonia never lies. I told y'all she got that off the Disney Bible. Damn it, man.
Mm-hmm.
Mixtress Monica says, sorry for my typos. I've been drinking. Not Mixtress Monica. Not Mixtress Monica. No, Mixtress Monica. I don't believe that. No, I don't believe that at all. Mixtress Monica. No.
I've been thinking. I was just singing. Can't keep your hands up. Okay. Can't keep my hands up. I want you.
Let's play on, please.
She ain't making it. And so he right there beside her. So of course, even if he tried to take off, he ain't going nowhere. They out in the wilderness like dumbasses.
Damn. Yeah, well, this is Chick the Kill there. Okay.
Good.
What?
Good stuff.
And that's when the lion got her.
We've been
You're screaming. You're screaming.
You funny.
He ate her ass.
You sitting up there looking at YouTube and laughing. I'm trying to figure out, how do people live with all this fucking gossip shit?
What?
They ain't said nothing about me either. I mean, they ain't.
No people.
Well, I'm saying no.
Maybe because your people probably didn't say nothing because their bosses probably said, shut up, don't do nothing, don't say nothing. And she probably followed along and was like, okay, instead of, no, fuck you. This is my husband. This is life. This is our life. I'm going to say what I got to say. If you're going to fire me, fire me. I got to say what I need to say. I need to clear the air. Because y'all not going to make him look like this. That's what I would have did. But I'm a different beast. So I got issues.
You are indeed a different beast.
What is she talking about? How did we get first of all, a husband? How did we get married? And if they was both killed, how can she fight?
Wait, first of all, hold on. Sonia is a different beast, okay? Let's give it up for Sonia for telling the truth, okay? Sonia is indeed a different beast, okay? All right? So Sonia told the truth one time. All right? But we got to take this one thing at a time, Legacy Moon, okay? One thing at a time, all right? Sonia is a different beast. That's the first thing. Second thing is Sonia has never had a job. Okay? Not a real one. So when Sonia says that Shirley was supposed to tell Steve Harvey, fuck you, I'm gonna say this anyway. Right?
And then get fired. Who gonna pay for the lawyer, Sonia?
Sonia believes that Shirley Strawberry was supposed to go on the Shirley Strawberry show. Oh, wait, hold on, my bad. It's the Steve Harvey show. Sonia believes that she was supposed to go on the Steve Harvey morning show And Steve Harvey told her, look here, Shirley, we not gonna talk about Nesto on this here show.
But you
Okay?
said it's my man.
We ain't talking about Steve Harvey on this here. We ain't talking about Nesto on this here Steve Harvey show, Shirley. Okay? Now you just a woman that work over here on this here show. Now
But
we
I
ain't talking
loved it
about
at him. I loved it at him, my
it,
husband.
it don't it don't I don't give a damn if you loved him, Shirley.
You're
Okay,
not being
Shirley.
fair, Steve.
Shirley, this your man we talking about, Shirley.
Hmm.
Okay? Ernesto Williams.
I got to speak for
I
the
heard
freedom.
I heard he nasty, Shirley. I heard that he nasty.
Not true. Not
Now,
true.
Shirley, we ain't talking about him now, Shirley. We ain't talking about him. We
But
ain't gonna talk about him like this here.
but I got to speak up for my man, Steve. If I
Well, you
don't,
gonna have to speak up on him on the Shirley Strawberry show. Cause you ain't gonna sit up here and talk about Nesto on this here Steve Harvey show. I'm Steve Harvey.
I'm going to write a strawberry letter, Steve.
You can write whatever you want to, Shirley. You can write whatever you want to, but Shirley, this here your man. This ain't my man. See, my man over there writing the Shirley Strawberry letters. That was my man at. That was my man at.
Well, Steve, it's not fair. It's not fair.
But see, according to Sonia, according to Sonia, Shirley was supposed to say, fuck you. We gonna talk about this here anyway. Okay? We gonna talk about this anyway. No, y'all ain't finna sit up here and make him look a certain look. Steve Harvey did not make him look a certain way. Ernesto made himself look a certain kind of way because of what he was caught with and because of the charges that are on him. That is why he looks a certain way. It has nothing to do with Steve Harvey. But see, Sonia is trying so hard to prove that she is better than Shirley Strawberry. That's what I would have did because I'm a different beast. You are a different beast indeed.
Stand
You are
by
a
your
different.
man. I'm just
Please
saying.
believe it. Please believe it. So what I'm saying is that she's so caught up in trying to impress him by making herself seem like she's so much better than Shirley Strawberry because see, I'm a different beast. Yeah, you are. You are a beast of
She a
burden.
beast, all right.
You are a beast that somebody needs to use the jawbone to whoop your ass. That's what kind of beast you are. Yes, absolutely.
Wait, 80% CMOS is right. Steve, you sound clown. Telling me
Hey,
I can't talk
hun.
about my man.
Hey, hun. I just decided I wanted to talk about Nesto today. Is that okay? No, Shirley. Not Shirley. We ain't talking about your man today, not Shirley. We gonna let nephew Tommy do his calls where he prank people the same way over and over and over again.
Wait, Ari Vive said no at Legacy. It's Stand by Shirley and Edith's man. I'm sorry, I got it wrong. Stand by
Now,
Shirley
Shirley,
and
we
Edith.
ain't talking about your man today, Shirley. We gonna let nephew Tommy do these same tired ass pranks that he been doing for the last 15 years. That what we gonna do. And we gonna let Mississippi Monica do whatever the fuck she do on the show. But
Whatever.
we ain't talking about Nesto today. But hun, you know what, hun? Fuck you. I'm going to say it anyway, hun. I'm going to talk about Nesto. You all are not going to make him look a certain kind of way, Steve.
And when the
Sure.
iHeartRadio VP comes down and fires her behind, okay?
Shirley, what you say to me? I said, fuck you, hun. I said, fuck you. That's right. You heard me. Shirley Strawberry said, fuck you. That's what I said. Now, what are you going to do about it, Steve Harvey?
I'm gonna get Marjorie.
Hold on. Let me call Marjorie and see what I need to do about this here. Let me see what I need to do about this here. That's right, hun. You're not going to live. I'm going to talk about my husband, hun.
Yeah, you go right ahead.
That's what was supposed to happen,
Yeah.
according to this dumbass. According to this dumbass, that's what was supposed to happen, Legacy Moon. Okay.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Because that's how jobs work, right? That's how you just tell your boss what you gonna do.
Yep. Tell him what you gonna do. You ain't gotta
Mm-hmm.
listen to him. He ain't your daddy. You can do whatever you want to do. And
Well,
if you don't
what
like it,
Bernie
you should retire.
what Bernie Mac said, I ain't coming to work. I ain't coming to work. I ain't coming to work. Mm-mm. Not at all. Not at all. All right, let's see what else this dumbass would have did different than Shirley.
They didn't do that because I didn't hear you say that.
All right, they didn't do that. They ain't said shit. They ain't said nothing.
Nobody in that camp ain't said nothing.
They ain't said nothing. But Steve ain't said shit about all the stuff they talk about him either. So he ain't never made a statement about all the shit they talk about him either. Because a lot of this shit went to, they were saying most of the blame was going on Steve. They was like, oh, that's Steve's boy, so Steve was a part of that, da-da-da-da-da. Only a teeny bit of people said something about her, but they was mainly trying to direct it to saying it was all, birds of a feather, Steve, da-da-da-da-da, and all of that type of shit. They were trying to put you more with Steve than with her.
What?
Right.
But still, neither one said nothing. The public made no announcements on her behalf. Nothing was, said to say, look, a lot is going on, but, I would have said something. Fuck that. I'm not leaving that shit out there. You gonna make my man look fucked up, and I know him. You don't fucking know him, and I know this shit to be lies. I'm gonna say something. Okay? Fuck all y'all. And if y'all got a problem with it, so fucking be it. Somebody will hire her, because the thing is, if your watered down radio station don't want me no more, fuck you. I'll go somewhere else. There's plenty of people in radio, that will hire her. Even though she should be retired anyway, because she old, but still.
And this nigga is, I'm sorry. This man is laughing at this. First of all, they'll hire who? Who's gonna hire her? This woman was pushing 70. Who was gonna hire her? Doesn't she know that there's a thing called age discrimination, even though it's not supposed to be? And with Trump in office, who knows what's gonna happen? But she really thought that Shirley was supposed to go in there and jeopardize her job, her good paying job
Mm-hmm.
for this
Mm-hmm.
man, because they saying stuff they can't say what the records don't show. And who is saying all this? Talking about and this is okay. So this is August 2023. That's not
Right.
what she has said on previous calls. She has talked about how they made it all about Steve and Steve this and Steve. Now she's saying something different. Which is it? Pick one. Just pick. Ooh, she frustrates me.
Yeah. Well, see, but here's the thing. Like, I always liken Sonia when it comes to jobs as people who don't have cars that don't understand how much gas costs. So they
Mm-hmm.
want you to run. They want you to run them all around Atlanta,
Yeah.
and then they offer you $10, and it's like, yeah, see, can you pick me up from Buckhead and then take me down to the airport, and then once I got to go down there and pick up something. Then once I come back, can you take me to East Point, ride me through Decatur? I need to go to the farmers market, and then from Decatur, take me all the way over to Lithonia, and then from Lithonia, I need to go to Cascade. Oh, and I got $10 for you.
Mm-mm.
I'm sorry, what? I'm
Mm-mm.
sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? And let me tell you, somebody actually did that to me one time. I picked them up from now again, I'm gonna call on my Atlanta people. I picked them up in Fairburn, took them to Alpharetta and Johns Creek, then took them all the way back to Fairburn, and they gave me $10. Now, my Atlanta people, y'all understand the distance that was, right? Right? Y'all understand when I give you these locations, pick them up in Fairburn, took them from Fairburn to Alpharetta and Johns Creek, and then brought them back to Fairburn. Y'all understand the distance that I drove, and they wanted to give me $10 TB21.
Man, it was
Okay.
$10 just for me to back out my driveway. What you talking about? Shoot. And furthermore, she talking about Steve talking about other radio shows. What radio show? First of all, Steve Harvey don't even own Steve Harvey. What is she talking about? She don't know how anything works. Contracts, jobs, nothing at all. Good
She
grief.
don't. And not only that, but here's the thing, right? Look, here's the thing. If she did what Sonia said that she should do, first of all, iHeartRadio owns that show. It's not Steve Harvey's show. They have a
Right.
program that they have to go by. They have a program and they have a thing that iHeartRadio is going to not even air the show. If they don't air that show, guess who loses on that? Steve Harvey loses on that. So Steve Harvey's not going to put his show and his money in jeopardy just because Shirley Strawberry want to talk about this man who, by the way, is cheating on her, right? With this woman. There is no way in the hell Steve Harvey was going to allow that to happen. And yes, Steve Harvey would have to allow that to happen. There is no fuck you, move out the way. I'm finna take the microphone. I'm finna do this, and everybody put your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Ain't none of that happening on professional radio.
And doesn't she know that if Shirley went into that, they could just pull the plug right in the middle of her sentence?
The
Doesn't
show
Sonya
is
know that?
edited. They can edit that shit all the way out.
Oh yeah, that's true too. Yep. Okay. She doesn't know how that stuff works. I swear. Oh my
And because she has never had a job before. Like the jobs that she's had, maybe she could do shit like that. But professional jobs, working around professional people, Sonia's never done that before.
Right.
And that's why she could say dumb shit like this. She has
Yeah.
no idea how any of that works.
Yeah, I would have spoke up for my man. Okay, speak up for him. All right.
But now
Speak up.
Nesto, but see, all of this in an effort to make Nesto. First of all, Sonia wouldn't have did all that shit. But all of this is in an effort to make Nesto like her more. Ain't this some sad shit, y'all?
It is. It is.
Work in progress. Thank you so much for the super chat. Says that's not true. She knows how.
I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Work in progress said that's not true. She knows how under the desk bartering works. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, work in progress. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. All right. Had to do a little administrative work. Okay. Work in progress. Had to go to the furnace. Okay, y'all. All right. Oh my. And look at Real. Real said I could see why 3 men wanted to offer.
Not 1, not 2, but 3.
Oh my God.
Y'all put it in the chat. How many of y'all had off? Okay, 3 men, not 1, not 2, but 3. How many have tried to off you?
Oh my God.
That's all. I mean, well, I could put a 1 in, but still, I'm just saying.
Say JC, that's why Shirley had to publicly distance herself from Nesto. There was no way she could remain any type of way associated with Nesto. Right. And they don't understand that. Like Sonia, see, here's the difference between Shirley Strawberry and Sonia. There's a lot, but here's one big one. Shirley Strawberry is not a pick-me. So Chocolate Drop said pick-me at its finest. Shirley Strawberry is not a pick-me. Yes, I feel like she was desperate to get married, but I don't feel like she crossed the pick-me line in order to be that, right? Sonia is willing to do anything for her man. Sonia is willing to starve to death, sleep deprived. She is willing to not eat. She's willing to just lay down her life for Ernesto and lay down her career and up and move, right? Up and move. Just move from Miami, make up some dumb excuse about the building and not liking Florida. And she moved to Atlanta in order to be near this convict.
Mm-hmm.
Shirley is not going to just do anything for her man.
Nope.
That's ridiculous. So that's the difference between Shirley Strawberry and Sonia, is that Sonia is willing to do anything for Nesto. And so anybody that's not willing to do anything for Nesto, Sonia looks her stupid little nose down at them as if they're doing something wrong. No, you're right, Chocolate Drop. Pick me at its finest. That's exactly what that is. But
Wait a
she
minute.
will do anything for this nigga.
Sleepy Lieber, one and a possible. Not men, huh? Really?
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
That's something.
I mean, like she is so desperate that this is what she does, move across, state lines and everything for him. And here I'm trying to find somebody to take me to Sinners. Now, I mean, come on. This is ridiculous.
I'm just trying to get a call back, okay? I'm just is she gonna call me back?
I mean, my goodness. Hey, you ain't seen Sinners yet? No, I haven't seen. No. When you gonna take me? That's the.
Is she gonna call me back? Oh, was that my phone? Was that my phone? No, that wasn't my phone. Oh damn. Okay. That's where I am in life right now. Okay. Is she going? Hello? Oh no, I'm good on my car warranty. Thank you. I thought you was somebody else. Okay. Look, a lady 747. Thank you so much for the super chat. Says she is an 85-pound escaped mental patient, folks.
I swear she
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, somebody need to capture her, a lady 747. Absolutely needs to be captured. I promise you. I promise you. Oh
No,
my goodness.
Shay B, that's a literally. We'll talk about. I thought I've brought it up before, but we'll talk about it one day. We've got some stuff coming up, so I'll talk about it. But it wasn't because I stole their substances or anything like that. I can tell you that.
Oh my God. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
April B. Look, no, who was that? Coffee's Brewing said Legacy. If you go see Sinners, be prepared to jump and scream. Yeah, I'll have to wait for the video because Native won't take me. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, well, it's a little far. I don't know how to get to the moon in time to do they have theaters on the moon? I don't
They do.
know.
They do. They have theaters and everything. Yep.
Coffee's brewing. I don't know where she live, okay? I don't know where she live.
Oh, don't let
That's
him
a
fool
problem.
you. We're married. Don't worry about it. We do. We do. He know. He know. He knows how
I
to get.
have no idea. No idea. No idea, Coffee's brewing.
He
No
knows how
idea.
to.
No idea.
He knows how to get to the moon.
No idea. No idea.
I know how to take a man to the moon.
I have no idea. I've never been taken there. I have no idea how that works. Work in progress says, I can't lie. My foot hit the gas pedal a little extra hard when my son's daddy was under the hood. Work in progress. Don't tell nobody else that. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Work in
because
progress.
it's the story right now on Law and Crime where this woman literally did that. And yeah, don't tell nobody that.
Don't tell nobody that. Don't tell. We're gonna keep that right here in this chat. Okay. Don't tell nobody else that work in progress. Okay. All right. Okay. All
Oh,
right.
Native Salt and Pepper Trusses says, Native, if I were 17.5689 years younger, I'd call you back. Look at that.
Aw. How many years? 17.
He got count.
Why you got to be that specific, Salt and Pepper Texas? You said 17.56. Okay, all right. You did the math. I appreciate the fact that you did the math, Salt and Pepper Trusses. I do. I appreciate it.
Why PW said Legacy Moo, you sound you sound clown. That man, you don't know what wait a minute, where'd it go? I lost the O.
She said that man can't get to the moon. Thank you, PW.
He can get to the moon. There it is. There go that comment. He can get to the moon. He know how. He just won't take me to see Sinners, but that's okay. And that's supposed to be my husband. Okay. I told you I was a stepwife. I told you.
Well, I'm just saying. All I know is the other one, your wife's sister wife, whatever. She at the movie. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying nothing else. I ain't saying nothing else. I
Oh,
ain't gonna
that's
say
right.
nothing else.
She is. She is.
Uh-huh.
Well, at least she told
Tassel,
us about it.
tassel, tassel,
Wait a minute.
tassel.
A lady said, "What's the wildest thing you did during sex?" I pulled a pow pow on my lover. It was a joke. I was young. Okay, that's not funny. And nope, never done that. And
A lady 747. How in the hell did that not ruin the mood immediately? How did that not fuck up the mood immediately? I'm just curious. I'm just curious.
because I would imagine, as a man, things would have been shrinking up. See, look, Delicate Del said, Legacy Moon, you make all the men see the stars. That's right. I do. I do.
Well,
And Shay B's
well,
giving me my address. She said, take your ass to 1576 Moonlight Drive.
somewhere
Somewhere.
down. Pick legacy up. That's what I'm gonna have to do. That's
Yeah,
what that's what I'm gonna have to do.
every day. You ain't seen Sinners yet? Did you come take me? No, I didn't. Okay. Now
Look,
what?
Carlise Berg said, when y'all go see Sinners, stay all the way through the credits until you see the Warner Brothers logo. Yes, I have informed them of Sinners post credits. You got 2 post credit scenes if you go. Okay.
Where am I
All right.
fan? I'm getting hot all of a sudden. Oh, that's right. My fan missing.
All right. A lady 747. Thank you all thank you for letting us know your kink. Okay. You have a gun kink. I don't know what a lady 747 said he didn't miss a beat or a stroke. That nigga's crazy. Okay.
Yes,
That's
he
all
is. Yes,
all I
he
can tell
is.
you. That nigga's crazy because there is no in the hell. It would have been all kind of beats and strokes missed. That type of bullshit. For real. Anyway. Wow. Well, we've learned something about a lady 747 tonight. Wow. Wow. Okay.
Native would have got and put his clothes back on and been gone.
It was just a joke. No, fuck that shit. I was just joking. No, no, hell no.
Mm-mm.
Hell no. If I ain't doing whips and chains, you think I'm gonna do guns? Oh hell no.
What you
Nope.
gotta get?
Nope.
What
Nope.
you gotta get whips and chains? Look, he done
I
disappeared,
can't get
y'all.
with whips and chains. I can't get with guns. Not at all.
What you got against that? That's all I want to know.
No, it hurts. It hurts. It's painful. All right. They wasn't whipping Kunta Kinte because they wanted some kind of sexual pleasure. No, it was punishment.
But I mean,
Shit.
it don't have to be nothing that hard. You know what I'm saying? It
No, I
doesn't.
don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't know what you're saying. I have no idea what you're saying. No, I don't.
Okay, well, I
Okay.
mean, I'll show you.
Okay. Miss 215 said Miss Miss 215 said there was a scene after the bar scene. There was a scene after the bar scene. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There are 2 post-credit scenes, y'all. 2. Okay. So if you need to go back and see the movie again, yes, there's another one, Miss 215. Mata say I missed one. Yes, if you did not see 2 post-credit scenes, you did miss one. Yes, you did. Bible lady said Fairburn to Johns Creek. I know you motherfucking lying. There's not enough money, gas money for that. Period. Look, Bible lady. The thing is that I didn't know. Like, dude was telling me like he needed a ride to a job. I had no idea where the job was, and I was still fairly new to Georgia at that time, so I didn't know where I was going. So yeah, it was that. It was that. Yep, Fairburn to Johns Creek, and then the dude said, "I got $10 for you."
Wait a
So did.
minute. What is Delicate Del talking about? I also pulled a pow pow on my boyfriend. I was 13. First of all, why you had a boyfriend at 13? Oh my gosh. I don't know. Now I revives talking about the only whip she wants is whipped cream. Man, y'all, man, I'm just saying.
I mean. You know. Mm-hmm. Hold on now. Wait. Well, this has devolved into a whole other conversation. Work in progress on my native. You don't know what you miss in Legacy Moon. When you show him, make sure you handcuff it. What are we talking about right now? We talking about Nesto and Sonia. Y'all got me tied up in shit. I don't
Wait,
understand.
Miss Peggy Braxton, who I ain't seen in a minute, the other white meat said, I heard kink and fell, rolled, skipped, and jumped out the bushes. Ah,
I don't understand what the hell is happening right now.
what about candle wax?
Absolutely not.
Oh,
Pain. If it's painful, if it hurt, if under normal circumstances, I would say ow. It ain't gonna change just because we in the bedroom. Okay? It ain't gonna change. What about nails? Oh hell no. What about stepping on Legos? No.
stepping on Legos. But what if that's, but okay, but what if that's what if, okay, never mind. Never mind.
What
Just
about
never
paper
mind.
cuts? What about paper cuts? No. Shit.
I don't believe you said Lego.
What about stubbing your foot against that long part of the bed that you didn't see? No, all of that hurts. Shit.
Muffin 218 said, "How did we get on S&M?" Mixtress Monica
I,
said, "She ain't drinking no more. She's sober all of a sudden." Look, D-Dub said, "Legacy Moon, they say you're nasty."
Jeez. Makes his mind sound sober all of a sudden. Lord have mercy.
Aunt
Lord
Nettie
have
said,
mercy.
make sure handcuff his hands and legs to the bed, Legacy.
Aunt Natty, I don't know how to get to the moon. Okay. All right. So we have to solve several problems before we can get there. Okay.
Oh, a lady tickled with a feather. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Somebody said,
Hold
read
on. Meet you.
Shady's comment.
Where is Shaby's comment at? I gotta go all the way back to read Shaby's comment. When did Shaby comment? What did I miss? What did I miss, Michi 3? What did
Yeah,
I
because I
miss?
don't see Shay come. Okay, a lady that knicker ball shrunk it. She said, "At a lady that knicker's balls shrunk inside his belly."
I don't I, I can't see like I can imagine a lot of different things, but a gun and we in the middle and we doing it and you pull a gun and I'm still gonna keep oh hell no
Yeah,
shit.
there are limits, a lady. There are
I
limits.
mean fuck all that shit. I can't. Mm-mm. Tamara says native sound like a born. Why? Because I don't want to step on Lego. I don't want to step on the Lego. Tamara, I don't want you to beat me like I'm picking cotton, Tamara. That's why I'm a born. I am the furthest thing. Okay. What I said was nothing that is going to hurt. Okay. Now that leaves open everything that's going to feel good. If it feels good, I'm for it. But you talking about a born lover because I don't want to put nails in the bed and want you to just lay back on these nails because that shit's going to hurt. That's why.
Wait, work in progress said at Legacy, don't forget to put something in his mouth so the neighbors don't call the law. And Miss
All right.
215
Come on.
said, Legacy,
Okay.
do you have your cat o' nine tails?
All right, here's what we finna do. We finna speed this call up. We finna speed this shit up because
Wait. Bible lady said, what about stepping on Jack Stone's native?
yeah. See that was Miss
Yes.
Principal. Now Miss Principal, I thought you was on my side. I did. Miss Principal said, but how do you know it will hurt me? How do I know a whip is going to hurt me? I don't know. Maybe because I've always seen that black man sitting on that chair with no shirt on. You know, the slave that got his back whipped. He did not look like he was having any fun sexual activities, Miss Principal. I've felt nails before. Okay, I know hot candle wax is hot. You know why? Because it's hot. There's fire involved, Miss Principal. That's how I know. It's because it's heat. That's how I know these things will not feel good. That's how, Miss Principal. What you trying to say?
Miss Piggy Braxton, she said, just pick a safe word, native. Yeah, you gotta have a safe
Stop.
word.
Stop.
Okay, Native.
The safe word
Native
is
is getting
stop.
okay, guys. Okay, guys, we're making Native feel uncomfortable. So we gonna speed the call up, because he's feeling a bit uncomfortable.
You live every day, Dumples Wumples. You only die once, okay? Look, the safe word is stop. Okay. The other the other safe word is ow. Okay. The third safe word is ouch. And if we need a fourth safe word, it's what the fuck. Okay. And not in a good way.
See,
Okay.
Attitude and Tylenol said candle wax cools instantly, though. Yeah, it does.
Carlise Burke, I thought you was on my side. I thought you was on my side. We're going to have to give Native something. Yeah, the safe word is ow. Okay. Ow.
So I'm just since it's all being aired out, so you wouldn't use any of that stuff on your partner.
Hell no, you ain't finna have the police call on me because I burnt your ass up. No, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I said the safe word. I ain't know what the fuck. I thought you said you wanted pineapples. I didn't know pineapples was the safe word. I thought you wanted some pineapples. I didn't know that. I didn't know that meant stop.
Facts to Feather said the safe word is no.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying, we got people coming out the bushes. The right one said, I'm usually in the bushes, but this call is funny. Listen, I'm just trying to let y'all know, like, I am not a boring lover, okay? I'm not a prude. I'm not any of that stuff. But y'all talking about extreme shit. Y'all talking about, like, Sonia be talking about choking and shit. And even Nesto with his nasty ass was like, like hell no. Hell no. I'm not, I ain't finna go,
I mean,
no.
I do think that women are more adventurous than men, though. I do think that.
I mean, it's all good. Like, I mean, it's all good. Like, if it's safe and it's not going to hurt. But see, some people like pain, right? Some people think pain is like a thing, and maybe it is. But see, for me, pain is not a thing. Pain is the thing
No.
I avoid. It's something I avoid. Okay.
That Delicate Dell said, Native, when you get your P.O. box, I'm going to send you some wax. Send mine to his P.O. box, too. That's where all my things will be going, to Native's P.O. box, in case anybody didn't know.
Unbelievable.
Dr. Brown said the
Unbelievable.
safe word is maybe.
Maybe. Nah.
Tex
Nah.
Toy called you missionary, Marvin.
Why? Why? But listen, Texas Toy. You can't tell me that there isn't a middle ground. Like, you can't tell me that just because I don't feel like being slapped and punched and boxed, like, oh look, I got a pair of autographed Mike Tyson boxing gloves. Let me hit you with it a few times. No, hell no. Hell no. You can't tell me that there's no middle ground between getting punched, slapped, whipped, and having hot shit, hot chocolate poured on your head. All that shit. You can't tell me that there's that and then there's just boring and that there's no middle ground. Hell no. Hell no. No, 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 no. Okay. Now, the tying up and all that other shit. Okay, that's fine. But what you gonna do once I'm tied up is the problem.
I'm,
All right. Because once I'm tied up, I can't do shit about it. So that's where the problem come in at. Oh, just let me tie you up. Just let me tie you up with these little furry handcuffs. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Then all of a sudden, now you gonna go get sledgehammers and shit. And now, I'm
Real said I'm scaring you.
let me
No,
let me let me let me beat your feet. Well, let me beat your feet with this sledgehammer. Oh, hell no.
it's a middle ground. There could be a middle ground. Just gotta
I'm
ask.
saying.
There's a middle ground.
Gee.
I'm telling you.
See, look, Muffin 218, thank you. There is absolutely nothing sexy about pain. Thank you. Jeez.
But it doesn't have to hurt. I'm just saying.
Man, a lady 747 said, what's your kink missionary, Marvin? Listen, a lady 747, you want me to tell you what it's not? Want me to tell you what it's not? Guns. Okay. 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 Okay, a lady 747, guns. That's what it's not. Shit. Look, Dimples Wumples say native is vanilla. Call me whatever you want to. But what I do know, all right, what I do know is that I in the right position with the right person, me and that person ain't never had a complaint. Okay, okay, Dumples Wumples. That's what I'll let you know. And I will let you know that I've gone all this time in my life avoiding, okay, being choked, slapped, beat, pimp slapped, kidney punched, all that shit, okay. I don't have to go through all that shit in order to have sex. I just don't. Okay. I just don't.
No, you don't. It's just different things. I'm just saying.
Attitude and Tylenol, where are you? Have you been here the whole time? Attitude and Tylenol said, Native, let me make a mold of your bald head with candle wax. No, 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 I will not. I will
You
not.
this stuff don't go over on the Legacy Moon chat. This stuff don't happen over there. We sophisticated.
Oh wait, Delicadelle. I mean vinyl wax. See, Delicadelle gonna send me some records. Okay, I appreciate that.
You play some records, turn off the lights. Okay. See?
80% CMOS said native safe word is police. You got doggone right. Hello, hello, 911, 911.
You want me to step on Legos?
She
Some
said, "Step on these Legos and talking about it's gonna turn you on." Oh hell
some
no,
Tinker Toys and building blocks.
hell no. Why Miss 215 said middle ground is to kiss it after? Kiss what? Oh my god. Kiss, you gonna kiss my burn marks and shit? Like, I mean, we talking about dropping hot burnt cigarettes. Oh, let me take this cigarette and let me just stick it in the middle of your forehead. No, hell no. Hell no. I revives. Thank you for the super chat. Says intellectually curious men are very creative lovers. You better say that. You better say that, I revives. Oh, I'm creative, all right, and it don't have nothing to do with striking a match on your foot. Okay, we ain't got to do all that. Shit. Somebody finally understands me. Okay, Miss Principal. Look, Miss Principal said native. They just didn't say anything because they didn't want to hurt your feelings. They ain't say anything because they was out of breath. All right, they ain't say anything because they was knocked out. They was knocked out, Miss Principal. That's why they ain't say nothing. Okay.
Hmm.
They was out of breath. They almost hyperventilated, Miss Principal, and then they had to try to figure out how to undo their toes because their toes had balled up, Miss Principal. That's why they ain't saying nothing. They was busy doing other things. Okay, okay. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Okay. But then
Where,
Miss
where did
215,
y'all
she
come
said,
from? When did y'all turn into the Two Live Crew?
these people falling out the bushes and everything. Miss Miss
I'm saying.
Miss 215, you see, I'm with you. You can kiss it, you can look it, you do all kinds of things afterwards. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you can do all that without having to beat me to death. You ain't got to beat me to death in order to do all that afterwards. I'm just saying. Mixtures Monica, thank you so much for the super chat. Mixtures Monica says Shay pulled Native Future jail calls when him talking about candle wax pineapples Legos. He need bail money thinking about kidney punch Ken. No, Mixtures Monica ain't got to worry about no jail calls for me. Ain't got to worry about no jail calls for me. But thank you so much for the super chat. Ms. Piggy Braxton talking about Legos on my way to Toys R Us. Toys R Us ain't even open no more.
Shay B said, many years ago, my younger brother called me whispering, saying, "Man, I'm in the bathroom, but old girl has something plugged in her and it's tickling." Do you know what that is? I
Jesus,
was in fucking tears.
Jesus.
I
I gotta
wonder
read.
what that was.
This chat has me afraid. I am afraid. Dr. Brown, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, what about Nasty Nesto mask? I don't even know. I don't what it do. How does it, Dr. Brown? What does the mask do? How do I get pleasure from the mask? Can you tell me that? Because I don't understand the mask shit. It looked like you can't breathe. Like I need oxygen. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. But Dr. Brown, thank you for the super chat. I just don't understand what the hell all that does. Okay. All right. I'm
um,
just saying.
I think that's the point. I think it's supposed to be like that. I don't know.
Mhm.
I just remember American Horror Story where Latex Man. Did y'all see that with Latex Man? He had on the full like from head to toe. Very interesting.
Miss Principal say, Native, I go to sleep when I'm bored too, but oh, Miss Principal, that ain't why they went to sleep. I'm just saying. That ain't why they went to sleep, okay? All right. Anyway, thank you, Miss Principal.
Wait. See, your mods, we got the same mods, but your mods, they be doing you different.
They do. They do.
PW said, thank all y'all freaky nosy people for your super chat. He may not be adventurous, but your money will go to good, boring use.
Look, PW, I ain't got nothing to prove, okay? I ain't got nothing to prove. I got a track record that speaks for itself, okay? I got a track record that speaks for itself, all right? I'm just saying. Look, 80% CMOS say Native, you ain't got you ain't got nasty bag in the car. No, I don't. No, I don't. Mm-mm. I don't. I don't. Work in progress said, don't forget the blindfold. I got a C. I got a C.
Why?
Okay.
You know where all the parts are?
Anyway, Attitude and Tylenol said you can breathe when you get permission to breathe. Attitude and Tylenol, I am finding out a lot about you tonight. Okay. Ms. HLS said Child of Freaks really come out at night. They have this whole chat. We started talking about Nesto, and now we ain't talking about Nesto no more. And I don't know how we got here.
And I'll be on the late nights, and we don't even do this in my chat. These misbehaving people over here, Native. Sonia's boots said, I'm gonna take a chance here, but what about that seat Sonia put that ouchie on and never wiped it down?
Lord have mercy. Sleepy Libra 17 says, y'all stop. I've been trying to eat this piece of chicken for the last half an hour.
Oh my goodness. Yes, y'all stop. We was listening to a call. Native got to
sure
speed
was.
it up. See, over at my channel,
Yep.
we don't be on 12 hours like they are over here at the Native Tribe House. See? That's all.
Oh my God. Oh my
Work
God.
in
The right one.
progress. Wait a minute. Work in progress says it's not being a freak, it's being adventurous.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you. All I said was I can't get down with all the pain shit. That's all I said. Now, if y'all, that's all I said. I ain't going. I'm not going to incriminate myself any further than that. All I said was I ain't down for being hurt. Okay, I ain't down for having to go to the chiropractor. All right, to have to go to the emergency room because I'm fucking around with you. Okay, that's not an option. All right. Look, the right one, thank you so much for the super chat, says, Native Nesto turned Slonia out with his tricks. Maybe you should try it out. You may like it. I mean, like what? I'm not a virgin. Like I've been through some things. Okay. I've seen some things and done some things. Okay. I ain't trying to turn nobody out right now, especially not nobody like Sonia. That's a bad example. A horrible example, as a matter of fact. I ain't trying to be like Nesto. I ain't trying to be like meet nobody like Sonya. That nope. Dimples Wimple said, thank you for the super chat. Dimples Wimple said, can they play Spin the Record on you? What is Spin the Record? What is that?
Why
I don't know.
I want to know why everybody is turning this turn of events on me. I'm an innocent person. I'm a lady.
I Revives, thank you for pointing out. See, I Revives got my back. I Revives said Legacy started this, now she acting innocent. Thank you for the super chat. I Revives, and you are right. That is exactly what is happening right now. Dr. Brown, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, what about the Liquid V? Two black things, you nasty. Oh Lord. I have no idea what any of this. I have no idea what any of that means. Okay. All right, Dr. Brown, I have no idea. No freaking idea. But I do see Miss Piggy Braxton says clothespins on the nipples. All y'all are freaks.
Nah, I don't like that.
Everybody. Let me see if I can find. Do I have I don't need a furnace. Apparently, I need a dungeon for y'all. Okay.
Where's Joseph Bullard at? I had seen him a while ago. Now I don't see him.
That's what happens. That's what happens. I get abandoned. Okay, I get abandoned.
Uh,
Ain't nobody here but me. Okay, I get abandoned.
yeah,
Jeez.
them clips. That's a no for me. Mm-mm.
Listen, let's can we look attitude and talk now. Here come attitude and talk now. She's a damn dom now, okay? Um attitude, attitude and Tylenol said, as long as you stretch and pray first, you will be fine. Pain builds character. No, it don't. No, it don't. It increases my premiums on my health insurance, attitude and Tylenol. Shit.
Wait, our wife is here. She's
Mm,
she says,
mm.
"Wait, Native isn't a virgin? What the fuck? I want me a good Christian virgin like me. That's it. We're done."
That's why you got you a pastor. That's why you got you a pastor. That's why you got you a man of the cloth. Okay, V.Lenore. That's why you got you a man of the cloth that's been waiting for you, okay, to come along and rock his world. Okay. That's what happened. All right. That's why you can't cuss around him. You got you a man of the cloth. A good man. Okay. So I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Wait, Nola Brown says, "Send Legacy to the furnace for creating this mess." Why are y'all putting it on me? I think I only asked like one question and it just went left.
hmm Diva Shawnee, thank you so much for becoming a member. Diva Shawnee is the newest member of the Native Tribe Urban Media channel. I do appreciate that, Diva Shawnee. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And I do have only one rule around here. That is that if you're going to put your feet up, just take your shoes off first. And only your shoes, Diva Shawnee. Okay. Thank you so much for thank you so much for being a member. Everybody, the newest member of the Native Tribe Urban Media Show is Diva Shawnee. Y'all give it up for Diva Shawnee. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. Are we ready to continue this call? Are we ready to continue this call?
Just
Can we? Can we?
can I just read Karen S. and then Karen S said, "I think Native is the tickle your booty with the feather type."
I
Now
have
you
no
can
comment.
finish. Now you can finish the call.
I have no comment. Let's listen. Let's just let me just this play button, okay?
She could go somewhere and work. She didn't need to work behind the scenes on some shit, you know.
Right. Okay.
So, I mean, and if that's the case, you gotta always wait till you lose your voice tomorrow. Then what you gonna do for a living?
Ain't nothing
You know, you gotta always have two sources of a way of making money. Can't just be this only. So if your voice go out, what the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't nothing you can do. Okay. So now.
DOC lost his voice. He couldn't rap no more, but he knew how to write music, so he was a writer.
No, he was a writer. He was a
Yeah.
writer.
What?
He couldn't rap no more. Remember he got in a car accident and it crushed his throat?
Yeah.
And he only had that one hit. That DOC only had that one hit, and it was a jam too. And he couldn't come out with nothing else because his voice was gone. Couldn't talk no more. Done. Got in a car accident.
So let me quick. Since you know all the information that.
She ain't exclusive to that information, Nesto. We all know that.
But the DLC was writing before, like the DLC didn't change careers.
Right.
Like she doesn't even understand how to make a point. The DLC did not change careers. The DLC was already writing for NWA and was writing for Dr. Dre. He was already in the studio with them. He
Right.
did a solo album because he was good enough to do a solo album, right? But he didn't just up and change careers. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, she
Yeah.
said she could do something else. Shirley Strawberry has never done anything else. So when DLC started out writing with NWA, then he did his solo album. He got into the car accident. He was able to continue writing, not start writing.
Continue.
You know, it's not, he continued writing. And then, believe it or not, Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III, guess who put out an album not too long after that? It was the DLC. He went into the studio and actually did record an album, even though his throat and his voice did not sound the same. So he did go back into the booth. That wasn't the end of his recording. So I just think it's kind of crazy that she doesn't know how to make a damn
She doesn't.
point.
Native, you see they putting all these feathers in the chat for you.
I do see that. I do see that. Even Miss Principal. Miss Principal, I am so surprised at you. I am so I am. And she keeps doing it. She keeps doing it.
Casino Lady says, "What kind of shenanigans have I tuned into?" Because Coach Casino Lady, they in here acting up. I don't know what happened. It went left.
Yeah, go back and rewind Casino Lady and tell me if she don't know what happened, okay? Go back and rewind. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know
Damn
what
it.
happened.
Damn it, man. I'm here for hard-hitting journalism. All right. I am here for hard-hitting journalism. Okay.
Put a 1 in the chat
Well,
if you know he's a journalist.
thank you. I am a journalist. Damn it. I take this craft very seriously. All
Hmm.
right. That's what I'm here for. I don't know what y'all came to do. Okay.
Wait.
I came to talk about Nesto. That's what
Tyrone
I came to do.
said, "Anybody want to practice on Tyrone? I will be your crash dummy. I pay real good."
Okay, here we go. Let's start the call again. Shit. We not
That a lot of people don't know. What you see this shit turning out to be? Let me hear it. I'm talking about here, out, and on the street, the future. Let me hear it. Because you know every ins and out what's going on with me right now.
With you?
Yes, that's what I'm talking
I
about.
can't say everything because they listen to your day to day. Every day they listen to you.
Yeah, I know that part. You ain't got to go that far. I'm talking about my future. What you see as my future. We're not talking
I
about.
see your sister being happy. You can't be bougie no more because I'm not bougie. You hanging with me, you can't be bougie. What you talking about then? You in work? Your workforce?
Yeah, I'm talking about this whole end game. What should it be? What is it looking like? That's what I want to see. Yeah. I want to see what you think. You know, it says a movie. Which it is.
It's a movie.
Which it is.
It's a movie, dude.
I didn't ask for this. I didn't plot this shit. I didn't put this shit together like this. I had no clue my life was gonna be like.
Oh no, no one could have seen this bullshit coming, but it's when you're dealing with. I'm gonna be TK's ass, but I've been asking him to send me the fucking link. He keeps sending me everything but the link to his show. I'm about to call him. I see everything working. I'm gonna call his ass and cuss his ass out.
So you're gonna go to his show for your birthday?
I'm gonna get on his show because you know he got a podcast. TK got a podcast.
Okay.
Yeah, and he always talking about the men-women thing, but he can relate. You know what I'm saying?
I understand. Okay.
He'll be here on the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd of September.
That's next week.
Yeah, it is. That's why I told him send me the link so I can get these fucking tickets to his show. Because I don't never try to get free tickets off of it. Like him and Mar, because that's their money. You know, if they offer, they offer. But I always fight it. Oh, they don't want Marvin, a comedian. Marvin,
Oh, how many followers you got? How many followers?
TK? Hold on, let me see how many followers TK got. 224,000.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. He got 22,000 posts. God damn. Who the fuck posts that much? Sheesh. He got 17,000 views on his last post, which was today. 8 hours ago. He got 17,000 views.
Okay.
Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. And he sell out. All his shows sell out.
That's good.
Can I just say something?
Yeah. No. He's very, 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 very.
Nesto's always concerning himself with how many followers people have. Look at the fat mouse. I'm a fat mouse, has 40 some subscribers on one page and 10 on another. And she can't even get past 300 on a Sonia video.
Nope.
I'm just saying. So he needn't concern himself with numbers. Not at
But
all.
do you think he understands the concept of buying subscribers? Like, do you think he even understands what that means? He thinks these are real people. You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody could look at Sylvia and they would think that, oh my gosh, she's got 40,000. Sylvia bought those subscribers. You can go in and there are things that you can do where you can actually pay money and get people and get these bots to subscribe to your channel. That's a thing that people do. All right.
It is.
So when you see these people that have thousands and thousands of subscribers, but then when you look at their chat or when you look at the number of views they have on their videos, it's not even half of what they have 50,000 subscribers, but your videos are getting 1,500, 2,000 views, 3,000 views.
Right.
You got 50,000 subscribers. The math ain't mathing on that. And so do you think Nesto understands the concept that you can have bots as subscribers? That's why I am so grateful for the people, the real ass people that have subscribed to my channel. I am so grateful that everybody is a real person and that I have not had to go and buy and pay for bots to make it look like the Native Tribe channel is growing. No. Now, could I do that? I could do that tomorrow. And tomorrow y'all will see me with like 40, 50,000 views. Subscribers. But it doesn't mean anything because guess what? I like the idea that you all want to be here. Not that I have inflated numbers to make myself look big, because in that case, it's all about me and it's not about you. It's
Mm-hmm.
all about me as the content creator. Look how great I am. Look how big I am. Look how many subscribers I have. No, I'd rather earn your subscription. I'd rather this be a place that you want to come every time I go live, that you all want to be here. I would rather it be that way than to be the artificially inflated way.
Right. Right. Bible Lady says she, as in Sonia, knows all these people: lawyers, actors, DAs, Indians, chiefs, lions, tigers, age, and bears, but has never called one while Nesta was on the phone. Not a one.
Nope. Nope.
Now she called some man all the way, where was he? Barbados. She called
Mm-hmm.
that other guy who does movies for what? Tubi? Wherever they
Mm-hmm.
said he do movies. But she's
Right.
never called one of her lawyers that she knows. Her investigator, like nobody. Nobody.
Right. Yep. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. Diva Shawnee said, I don't know if you are new, but the chat knows me as Dimples Bumples. We know you, Diva Shawnee. We know you. You are a staple at this point, with your Marvin Gaye loving self and your no beans preparing self. We know you, Diva Shawnee. We know. hmm We know. The only Tyrone Biggums, I don't know where you all of a sudden you just pop back into the chat. I'm kind of upset with you. I'm kind of upset. Kind of upset, okay? All right. All right. Let's listen, y'all.
Tell you. He's very consistent. Remember, he came out with Easy in him. He used to tour with NWA back in the 80s and 90s. That's where he got his start. He the one that discovered and helped D.L. Hughley with his career. He also helped, who's that fucking female? He helped like 3 or 4 people. Bernie Mac. He helped like a handful of people that are way, way, way more famous than him. He just never went the Hollywood route, which is good because his shows are great. You know, once a lot of people get Hollywood, their shows don't be as good. They be so like, you'd be like, oh, that wasn't funny. You know, like you know how everybody's first album. Be like, he ain't funny no more. And then they're no longer doing movies. So they suck at stand-up, and they're no longer doing movies. So they ain't really making no money unless they go try to find a weak sitcom and do it. He's always just toured and did stand-up.
Hold on, let me just straighten Ms. HLS out real quick, okay? All right, I gotta talk to you like Nesto, Ms. HLS, okay? Thank you first of all, thank you for the super chat, okay? But Ms. HLS said you didn't protest the booty tickling native. That's because I'm not protesting the booty tickling, okay? There's a reason why I didn't, Ms. HLS, is because there's no protest to be had, okay? Okay. 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 I just want to be sure. There's a reason why I didn't protest it, Ms. HLS. It's written all over my face. I didn't have to say a word. That's all I'm saying. And I ain't gonna say no more. Okay. All right. That's all I got to say. Shit. Shit. That's all I got to say. All right. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
I ain't saying
Okay.
nothing.
All right. All right. Okay.
I
All
just
right.
listening.
All right. I just want to make sure Ms. HLS understood. All right. All right. Ain't no shame in my game obsessed with the mess. Ain't no shame in my game. Mm-mm. 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 None. 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 Mm-mm. Okay.
80% CMOS. No, we are not about to get started again.
That's all I got to say. All right. Now let's listen to the real nasty one up here, okay? And that would be Ernesto Williams. They say he nasty.
Never did. He did a couple of Netflix specials, but he never did movies or TV shows. But all his shows always sell out. Always sell out. So that's more consistent money. And so is Marvin. Marvin is another comedian that never did mainstream. Marvin did Def Comedy Jam. TK did Def Comedy Jam too, back when, in the 90s and stuff. And Marvin's shit is consistent too. Marvin has a big show every month in Florida that he does, and then he tours, and all his shows always sell out too.
How your brother-in-law doing?
What? Oh, he good. Look, he good. They had a show. He did good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he doing good. No, it was in Florida.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. A lady 747 say, what about tickle nuts? No, I mean, a lady 747. First of all, thank you for the super chat. A lady 747. Let me just make a blanket statement, okay? But before we have to go through all the specifics, okay? If it feels good, it's fine. I am not going to be in anybody's pain in anybody's minute clinic, okay? Trying to get taped up, bandaged up, a cast on my leg. I got whiplash. I ain't trying to do none of that, okay? I'm not the pain, okay? So that's what I'm trying to say. All right.
I
So
wouldn't hurt
hopefully,
you.
all right. I'm here. I'm person play. Person play.
You know, I ain't trying to get on nobody's plane right now. I'm kind of like, somebody just asked me that. Did you? I don't know. Hey, it was you. I ain't talking to nobody else today but you. I was trying to think, did I talk to somebody today about my birthday? Oh, I talked to you, Yvette. I talked to just you and Yvette. I was trying to think, who else did I talk to? I ain't talking to nobody. My phone don't ring.
Is she still coming down there?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, okay. How's your niece? She still doing her little thing up in L.A.?
Yeah, she got some albums. You know, she's doing those. She's a rapper now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she's a rapper now.
And the old
Yeah, she kind of pushed the
old lady with the old furniture, she ain't call you back no more? If y'all left?
old lady. Who we talking about?
The one you said they keep all the old furniture in the house.
Oh, Bridget, crazy ass.
Yeah.
Bridget called like once a month now.
Oh, okay.
Or when she up late at night, and I'll send her something. She'll call me. Hey, you doing up? Girl, what you doing up?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's crazy.
So what you eat today then? What you put on your stomach today?
I'm eating some wings and fries.
Okay, now
Right now.
Same thing. Why you eating the same thing?
Because it works for me. I mean, you know what I'm saying? If I was to eat.
You didn't have to stop.
No, because I'm trying to understand Delicate Dale. Delicate Dale.
That's what I was laughing at.
What all the hell is going on your side of the world, Delicate Dale? What all? Delicate Dale, I'm not even going to read that. I'm not even going to read that, Delicate
Dale. That's what I was laughing at.
I'm not reading that. I'm not. I'm just not. Okay. All right.
Want me to read
it, man. Damn it, man. Look, work in progress. Thank you so much for the super chat. It says you don't have to go to the clinic. I got bandages and peroxide and a boot at the house. Thank you, work in progress, for your first aid skills. Okay. Miss Principal said the comedian name was TK. Yeah, so I think she was talking about TK Kirkland, V.Lenore, because TK Kirkland used to be with NWA all the time. As a matter of fact, he's in what video? He's in the DOC's video, as a matter of fact. And he used to be around them all the time. So I think she's talking about TK Kirkland. And I believe that you are right, Miss Principal. So
the brother-in-law, I don't know. I don't know who the brother-in-law is.
I don't know who the brother-in-law is, though, V.Lenore, but I do know that TK Kirkland was. And I think she was also talking about that guy, Marvin, whatever that guy's name is, Marvin. He was in some Trick Daddy videos. Marvin, I can't think of his name. He was never funny to me, but I think she was talking about him at the end too. But the brother-in-law, I don't know who the brother-in-law is. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, Tyrone Bickham said, work in progress. Hey, do you have any penicillin?
Tyrone Bigham's in the house. Magenta Spirit Life Coach. Thank you so much for the super chat. Says Native, what's your safe word? Ouch. Ouch.
We gotta work on that.
See, look, when you make the safe word too fancy, you might forget it. Okay. Whipped cream. Whipped cream. I said whipped cream. Whipped cream. No, you gonna remember ouch. 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 Ow.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
that's what that is. Okay, that's exactly what that is.
You
Okay,
told me it was mustard on the bee. Ho. That's what you told
no, no, because I ain't got time to be cute. I ain't got time to be cute. Okay,
me.
I ain't got time to be cute.
Oh my
Because I be
gosh.
because if I get in the right kind of pain, I be to forgot all about that shit. So I'm mother, I can't. Nope. Nope. Diva Shawnee, thank you so much for upgrading your membership. I do appreciate that so much. Diva Shawnee, you are the bomb.com. Diva Shawnee has upgraded her membership, so there will be some extra benefits sent out to you.
But
Diva
not too
Shawnee.
many.
Oh, well, Diva Shawnee, yes, you will get all the benefits. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Okay. All right.
Um, Friday Child said the brother-in-law is the guy from Silk that went to jail and ghosted her sister.
Oh, that dude. Yeah,
Mhm.
Marvin Dixon. Thank you, AKSP. I was about to say, see, thank you, AK's F350. Yes, Marvin Dixon, V.Lenore, is the other comedian that she was talking about. Attitude and telling Selma made her sign a waiver, won't have me on PCFP crying for my mama about how them folks wanted it. Look, I'm telling you, I will call the police. I will call the police. We'll call the police. I will. I
How you
will.
gonna explain that? That's all I want to know.
Explain what?
When you call the police, when they get there, what you gonna say? She didn't listen to my
I'm gonna be
safe
like,
word.
she was trying to assault me. She wanted me to step on these Legos because she thought it was sexy. She tried to burn me with these matches right here. Okay. It was assault.
Real said, listen, Linda, no BDSM.
Shit. Come on.
But see,
Hell no.
look at how all of these people have come out the bushes.
I
See?
know, right? Ain't that something? I ain't even know y'all existed. Now all of a sudden, everybody got questions and shit. Shit. Damn. Look, look at V.Lenore. V.Lenore said, "Oh, okay. I don't believe TK helped DL, but I could be wrong. Thanks. I'll see y'all nasty arses later. Need to say my prayers and read my scriptures before bed. God be with you all." See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? That's that shit. That's that shit right there. Mm-hmm.
You read the scripture.
Mm-hmm.
Say a prayer for us, B, okay?
Mm-hmm. I'm done. I'm done. I'm hitting play. I'm hitting play button. I am.
Eat something different. I went and got a salad. Like me and Tomas went to, what do you call that place? We went to Olive Garden.
Oh, okay. You like the Olive Garden, don't you?
I just get the salad. That's it. It's
Did they
just
clean that
safe.
shit up? It's up to
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I always look at the thing at the door. What's their percentage? They have 98% and they got an A. So
Oh. Oh,
they got an
okay.
A.
They got 8?
And she's doing good. She got 350,000 followers. And then she's on Apple Music and whatever that stream shit is, and you know. And then she's on BET. Actually, she got a role for a movie on BET. So she's doing a movie with Lil Ma. Is that her name, the rapper? Lil Ma. My lipstick. Her.
Oh.
Yeah. So she's doing a movie with that. I'm trying to see. I saw the little thing. It was one of them, like, extra black movies. Anyway, fan of that type shit. But yeah.
I don't really look at that. That's not too much to me.
Yeah, it's for the young people. It's for young people is what it is.
It's watered down. It just didn't water down to me. Good for him.
So I was right. So I
I
was
sure
listening to
hope
her.
this
Let me
ain't
see
the
if it's on
niece
this
we
one.
saw in the
She did it on
skit.
this Free Artist. That's her music video. It's her, Little Ma, and some other actors.
It is the niece. Okay, but I want you to listen to who all gonna be in the movie.
Now
Lil Mama.
I like Lil Mama. She's a good actress.
Lil Mama gonna be in the movie, but the niece gonna be in the movie. But you know what? Legacy Moon?
What?
I was in movies. Okay,
Yeah, you
so
sure were.
imagine if I told you that I was in a movie or a show that's on Apple TV, and I'm in the movie or I'm in the show with Samuel L. Jackson.
But
Would
but I can see you though.
would I be lying?
No, you wouldn't be lying.
Right, exactly. So I can dress that up any way I want to. Now, was I a background extra that didn't have any lines and that and got paid $85 to be there that day? Yes.
The point is, I can look at it and say, "That's Native Tribe Urban Media." I can say that. I can say,
But 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 if I leave all that other shit out, right? If I leave all that other shit out, okay? And I say, yeah, I'm in a movie with Samuel L. Jackson and I'm about to just blow up because I'm in a movie with Samuel L. Jackson.
mm-hmm. Well, you
And I
were,
leave everything I leave the rest of it out.
but you're not lying. You're not
But
lying.
I left out a bunch of shit. I ain't tell you I was an extra. I ain't got no lines. I got paid $85. I ain't mentioning none of that.
I won't say nothing.
Stupid.
You was in there. Wait, Shaby has some concerns. She wants the customer service number. She says, "Hold up, what upgrades does Diva Shawnee get when I can't get an emoji that I freaking understand?"
Um,
She wanted the
just
she want the complaint department.
I'm just saying. Um, Work in progress said, I bet Samuel L. Jackson doesn't use safe words. Look, Diva Shawnee, what's going on, Diva Shawnee? Gifting memberships is a thing, and I don't exactly know how to tell you the steps to do that. Matter of fact, the same way that you do the super chat, you can go in, it'll give you the option to
Yeah.
gift the membership. But I hope that there's no disrespect, Diva Shawnee. I apologize if that happened. Okay, I apologize. Um, we gonna keep it kosher tonight. Okay, we are going to keep it kosher. Let's do this. Let's listen to these people that we're listening to.
Actresses that are doing this movie.
You should have a conversation with her and see what kind of avenues that can be used in the situation.
What avenue? What are you talking about? She lost.
Podcasting, movies.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, her friends do podcasts. That's her song. Sydney does a podcast. It's 85 South. She's a bartender on the podcast.
You have 1 minute remaining.
85.
It's a couple people. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm shopping. But I need to go with the person that's going to have the biggest audience, that's going to do the best angle where somebody can turn around and flip it. You get me? So it's got to come out right. And then other people will pick it up, of course, and they'll show it and show it and show it and show it and show it. Because that video that I let you listen to, the guy who was nigga for Trump, he done made it to Joy, the girl from MSNBC. She done posted his shit. Yes, he done went viral. And I was like, nigga for Trump? Yes, he went viral. His shit all over the place. Yes, all over the internet. Right. But of course they was trying to clown him because she's a Democrat and she's all bite. And I was like, y'all need to do y'all fucking homework with biting and all of them.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
In his next call, Ernesto tells Sonia that he told Dion to give Sonia his ashes. It also sounds like Sonia...
Y'all.
So there is an 85 South show for those who didn't know, because I didn't. With DC Young Fly and Chico Bean and Carlos Miller.
I've heard that one time. I heard that show one time.
It says it's a podcast for people who don't know what a podcast is. Okay.
Yeah, and when you listen to it, they don't know what the hell a podcast is. Like, if you listen to it, it's like, what the hell? But it was okay. The episode that I listened to had Freeway Ricky Ross on it, and it was okay. It was just okay. Not something that I would listen to all the time.
Wait.
Oh goodness. Yes.
Nice girl says, I heard this chat was a freak AF. I have questions.
Nice girl. No, I mean, well, you know what, nice girl, that might be the case. All right. It only comes out sometimes, nice girl. All right. It's not something that just happens all the time. Okay, but it happened tonight, nice girl. It happened tonight.
You heard it
Okay.
first on here over at the Native Tribe house. We don't do this at
Yes.
Legacy Moon's house. We don't do this.
Yes. 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 Listen, Legacy Moon, we have been out here for 3.5 hours. Okay.
Uh-huh.
We have managed to get through one call. All
Uh-huh.
right. We have we have seen um reporters go at each other. We've heard Sonia talk some nonsense. All right. And we've heard Nesto be stupid.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. The only black but not bitter has written a letter. She says at Shay B, dear Miss Such and Such, we regret to inform you that the head of customer service is out of the office indefinitely. Sincerely, Mr. Dion Williams. Not to be confused with Dion Williams.
Yes, it's two different people. It's two different people. It is
It's
completely
William
two
without
different
an
people.
S.
And look, nice girl said, I'm gonna make sure I am subscribed. Thank you, nice girl. Thank you. Thank
This
you.
does not
Thank you.
happen on a regular basis, nice girl, but yes, please do subscribe.
Yes, please, please, please do. Please, please do.
And go over there
Legacy
to
Moon,
Legacy Moons and subscribe to her too. Yes, I'm
Legacy Moon,
listening.
what do you say we do part two at another time?
Yeah, we can.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Everybody, Legacy Moon has joined us on this Tuesday night, and we have had a ball. We have really, really, really had a ball. Legacy Moon, what are you up to on tomorrow? Or maybe you'll go live tonight. Who the fuck knows? I mean,
Nah, I'm not going live. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna get me some go get me some feathers. But so who wants to hear you sing? Native, haven't heard you sing. Who said that? Reef and Muff's mom. Oh, she wants to sing Native. Sing some
thank
Will
you so
Downing.
much. Thank you so much for the super chat. Okay, Reef from us, mom. Native, haven't heard you saying "keep it like you keep it," huh? No, I haven't. I haven't. I'm still working on that. Okay, I'm still working on that. I got 15 different projects. Okay, I got 15 different projects. Nice girl, why are you putting feathers in the chat? Listen, Reef from us, mom. Thank you for the super chat. Nice girl that came in here with feathers. Okay, with feathers. That's how she came in with feathers.
Coffee is brewing said, are you nervous?
I have zero reason. I have zero reason to be nervous. Coffee's brewing. None. None. Okay. Now here's the part that we really look forward to. Okay. Miss Principal has summed up this night and what we have heard. Okay. Miss Principal says summary. Nesto is shocked and appalled by $10. Nesto is conspiring. $10. Nesto is conspiring to exploit Dion for personal gain. Lyonia Shay is a shady queen. Shitty Booty Sonia is retired because she's an old hoe. The summary is brought to you by Miss Principal. Okay? All right. Let's see.
Petty Patty wants to know what I'm about to get into. I'm about to get in some feather.
See. See what I'm saying?
But to answer your question, I have no idea. Maybe I'll be live tomorrow. I'm not sure. And uh but tomorrow I don't know. Am I going live tomorrow night, Native? What are you doing?
Tomorrow, I'm not sure because I got some things that I need to get done. Tomorrow, I might come tomorrow. You know what? I might put together something for the Terrence Howard stuff because I really want to talk about Terrence Howard. If y'all do not know, Terrence Howard is losing his mind
Mm-hmm.
slowly but surely.
Yes.
So I do want to talk about Terrence Howard. I might do that tomorrow, but I will see what I will see what I got. Okay.
But I will be on at my usual 10 o'clock with something. Probably because I'm behind. I'm like way behind on phone calls and stuff. By the way, Miss Principal has finished her summary. She says summary continued. Native Tribe, Missionary Marvin, Urban Media, Sonia, and Nesto have big imaginations. Very big.
I'm just. Listen. Hold on. Let me. Hold on. Um. Thirsty Rabbit said, "Was that the last days of Ptolemy Gray Native?" Yes, it was. I'm in. I'm in the last episode. In the last episode, where he's in the sanitarium and he's seeing all the different people. I am actually in that episode. I play a crazy person that is sitting on the floor in front of Samuel L. Jackson's bed. And let me tell you all about that day. I did not know when I got assigned this job, right? I did not know that Samuel L. Jackson was in this thing until somebody said Samuel L. Jackson is here. And I was like, what? Samuel L. Jackson is here. Like, they don't tell you like who's in the thing, right? So they had like a stand-in person that was in the bed. So then the stand-in person gets out. Samuel L. Jackson walks into the room with all his Ptolemy Gray makeup on and looking crazy. And I had no idea he was that tall. Samuel L. Jackson is tall as shit. And then he came in the room cussing. He actually talks like that. He walked in and was like, "What's up, all y'all motherfuckers? What y'all motherfuckers doing? Y'all some bitch, get out the way. We gonna do this shit." I'm like, damn, he cusses like that for real. And so he came. And now the one thing I will say about Samuel L. Jackson being in person, watching him act, was that this man takes his craft seriously. Like, he is not playing. He got in that bed and he knew all his lines, because up to that point, everybody was like fumbling their lines. And even after he got there, the other actors were fumbling their lines. But he nailed all his lines and he was helping the other actors with their lines. He is that good. And I mean, and I don't think we really, I know we talk about the way he curses and everything like that, but that man is actually a good actor. I mean, he is professional as fuck. And then once we were done shooting, he gets up and and he had another movie to go to, of course, because he makes 1 million movies a year. So he had another movie to go to, and he left and hugged everybody and waved, and that was it. So it was just an experience just to be in the same room with him when he was doing his thing. It was incredible.
A lady,
Absolutely
I
incredible.
think it's on, isn't it? It's on Apple, isn't it? Or
It's
is
on
it?
Apple TV. It's on
Mhm,
Apple TV. Yeah,
it's
yeah.
on
It's on
Apple.
Apple TV.
Now,
Um,
Miss HLS says she only came here for the letter,
for the letter.
for you to read the letter.
Um, which letter am I reading?
It's probably the dear so and so.
Who's the letter to? Is this the letter to the lawyer or the letter to the judge? Which one am I right? Which one am I reading?
Yeah, Miss HLS, which one is he reading? To the letter, to the judge, or to the lawyer? Yeah.
Work in progress. Thank you so much for the super chat. Says, I didn't know the chat was like this. I'm virginal and pure. Didn't you say you had some peroxide and a boot? Cut it out. I know you're a work in progress, but cut it out. Thank you for the
Sleepy
super chat. Mute.
Sleepy Lieber wants to know, do you think it's substances with Terrence Howard?
I don't know. You know what? With Terrence Howard, I can't tell if it's substances or not. I just know he is off his rocker. Like, he is really, really, something is wrong with that guy. If you listen to the way he talks, oh my God. I mean, he talks like somebody who could have some chemical imbalances or something, but he is, oh my God. Dion's Break says, okay, I can't wait. I think Terrence Howard is on to something because everybody else is talking the same bullshit. He just has done he's said some things that our friend Professor Dave has had to debunk. Okay, let's just say it like that. All right.
I I saw him like I saw like a piece of an interview he did with Bill Murr, and what I can say is if y'all saw the movie back in the day, Sunset Park, that
Mm-hmm.
character he played, that's who he reminds me of now. That character from Sunset Park.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I have no idea what I don't know. I don't know what they said that on the movie sets that nobody wants to work with him because he just be talking all that bullshit on the set. Like, you trying to get ready for your line, and he talking about how there are no such thing as straight lines. Excuse me? There's no such thing as straight lines. Yes, there is. No, there's everything curves. No, it doesn't. But okay, whatever, Terrence Howard. We got to shoot this scene where where I get shot. But I don't know. I can't put my finger on what's going on with him. Mixtures Monica said Terrence Howard said lines are not straight lines unless you snort. I guess. I guess.
Here's
He
the
is mentally unstable. He is. He is.
Jet Black Straight said Native Terrence Howard said they blackballed Petey Pablo because he called out the homosexuality activity in the music industry. Well, this is what I say about that. If you're not a homosexual, then don't have sex with him.
I'm just saying, like, I could call out the homosexual activity in the YouTube industry or in the Kroger industry. I mean, where are there not homosexuals? I mean, that's not a big deal in the music business. I mean, we all know, especially if you're in the business, you know that there's that. So there wasn't really anything to call out. And like, Petey Pablo was not that big of a star to call anything out. Petey Pablo was a what, 2-hit wonder? He had the North Carolina, and then he did that song with with Sierra. I like to do what you don't that because I don't like it like that.
I don't know
That's
her
all I know.
music. I don't
That's
know
all I
her
know.
music.
He was
I
on the
just,
Goodies remix. He was
I
on the
just,
Goodies remix.
I just know the North Carolina thing.
North Carolina, I'm on the
What,
Goodies.
what, what?
But dude, take your shirt off, dripping around your neck like
Like
a
a
helicopter.
helicopter. I mean, to me, I don't see where he was in a position to call anything out unless he would. But here, my thing is just don't participate in it if you're not one. I guess.
North Carolina. I
What?
mean,
What? What?
I don't know. Well, see, AK's 350. I said 2 hits because I was counting the Sierra song. Because I don't like it like that, or some
I
shit
don't.
he said.
I just don't know her music.
I don't know.
The only Black but not bitter said Mr. Black but not bitter can't stand Terrence Howard. He interrupted a band rehearsal. Mr. Black but not bitter was running for a TV show by taking the guitar from the guitar player and started playing some Al Green song.
What?
Would you like me to read it again? Mr. Black but not bitter can't stand Terrence Howard.
Hold on. Whoa. He did what? He took a guitar from a guitar player and started playing in the middle
So
of a rehearsal? Oh, hell no.
have
How
you
did
heard?
he not get his ass kicked? Is what I want to know.
First of all, have you heard him sing? Because it's really not all that good as he thinks it is.
Who,
But
Terrence Howard?
uh-huh.
Hell, no, I ain't never heard Terrence. I barely seen Terrence
He
Howard
has
act.
what are you talking about, man? He has an album where he's playing the
Man.
guitar. I'm serious.
Hell no, I ain't heard that. Why would I hear that? Why would I listen to good music? Why would I hear that?
I'm just saying. Reef and Most Mom said, "Did Mr. Black but not bitter or the guitar owner kick his ass?"
That's my question. That's my question. Because he would have got his a rehearsal. We in the middle of a rehearsal, and Terrence Howard, hey, give me that guitar, man. Hey, man, give me that guitar, man. I'm about to play me some Al Green, man. Yeah, if you
you
don't get your
know,
country ass out of here,
she said it was the Soul Train Awards where he and Taraji were hosting. That's why I didn't watch that show. What was it called? Whatever it was called, because he was in it and she was in it. She's just got like a fixed stink face, like she's got an attitude about everything. Because that thing which she did with the color purple was just as unprofessional as heck, as far as I'm concerned. So between the
hmm.
two of them, I couldn't watch that show. I really couldn't.
Hey, Dion's Breaks. Dion's Breaks said, let me rephrase this. Terrence Howard talks very well, but he knows what he's talking about. Dion's Breaks, do me a favor. Go look up Professor Dave and just watch that video he did on Terrence Howard. He debunks everything Terrence Howard talks about. And Professor Dave is an actual scientist. And Professor Dave puts he basically dismantles all that shit that Terrence Howard is putting out. So check that out. And then let me know if you still think Terrence Howard know what he's talking about. Because an actual scientist went over all that.
So
stuff.
I don't understand about the straight line though.
He said that there's no such thing as a straight line. He said that everything is curved, and
But I've
and
seen them
plus,
before.
well, well, well.
But
Um,
okay.
I'm just saying. Um, No, see, Dion's breaks. First of all, Prince didn't beat his wife. Prince was not a wife beater. Terrence Howard is. So Terrence Howard automatically is on the other side of me as far as liking him because of the domestic violence. Prince didn't do that. It's not his eccentric. It's him being eccentric. Okay, that's not the issue I have with him. The issue I have with him is his behavior, and he's a Trump supporter. There's that. So he's got a lot of things going where Native ain't gonna be a Terrence Howard fan. Okay,
Well,
he's got all of that.
what about these lines? I still don't know because he's supposed to be Jehovah's Witness anyway. What is he doing getting all into that? That's all I'm saying.
I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know. All I know is that he is he's not my favorite person. Well, I want to get into the things that he has said that are absolutely 100% wrong. Terrence Howard presented chat GPT results that had spelling that had things that were spelled incorrectly in them. When Professor Dave went to go actually look up those same results through Chat GPT, GPT said there was no results. So he literally made up the answers to make it look like Chat GPT um, was given those results. He says he has 90 patents. If you go to the patent office, he has none
Who has
registered.
90 patents?
That's what Terrence Howard said.
And
So
yes, Reef and Muff's mama, JW. And how I know is that my sister is one, and they know everybody who's everyone. If he's
I
not,
mean,
but he was one.
I
I'll
mean, but
say that.
Dion's breaks. I'm not arguing whether or not he can sing. I'm not arguing whether he's talented. If you are in a fan of beating women, if you are a fan of hitting a woman, right? I'm not going to. I don't care if you can sing the blues, if you can sing, if you can sing. I'm not a fan of domestic violence and men that are violent towards their spouses. And Terrence Howard has a history of that. So I'm not. He's not my cup of tea. Now, whether or not he can sing, he probably can sing his ass off. I'm not concerned about that.
Mm,
But that's not somebody that I can.
no,
That's not somebody that I can get down with. Mm-mm.
mm-mm,
So I
no,
mean,
he can't.
musically he can do whatever the hell he wants to musically, but the minute that that you believe that the way to resolve a problem is to hit a woman, I'm not. That's not my thing. So that's just, I mean, it's just,
Yeah,
that's just not, I'm never gonna be a supporter of that. Um so there's that.
Miss Principal said, didn't he say he remembered things from his past life?
He did. He also said that one times one is two. God, God, God. This
It, them,
guy.
them folks said he tried to recreate mathematics.
Yeah,
Math.
one times one is not two.
Yeah,
A-
no.
AK's AK's 350 AK's 3 F350 says Terrence Howard has a history of assault and violence of many forms. I have nothing for him and his fake scientific theories. I'm telling you, AK's F350. Professor Dave debunked this dude so to the point to where, yeah, nah, he is. Mm-mm.
Well, I'll tell you this, like when he was saying the thing about Marvin Gaye, he was offered that role and he did not do it because he heard Marvin Gaye was gay, and in the role he has to kiss another man. But is this you, Native?
Who
Are
is
you
who me?
are
What?
you trying to send me something?
I haven't done anything. I haven't touched anything. I haven't done
Okay.
anything.
But what I was saying, like he was saying that's why he didn't play the role. That role was given to and had for many years. In fact, I wish I'd see the movie. I wish they'd finally get done with it. But the guy, I can't think of his name. He used to play on Law and Order. That guy. Oh my gosh, what is his name? I can't think of his name. The black guy that used to play on Law and Order. That role was given to him like some time ago. So I don't know when and why someone offered him that role and he turned it down because of that. But okay, I think he's lying, but that's
Hmm.
just, or excuse me, lying, like Sonia would say. But
Right.
yeah, so but
Um, yeah, and V.Lenore said Native allegedly Prince was abused to women too. The difference is that you have to put allegedly in front of Prince. You don't have to put allegedly in front of Terrence Howard. So there's there is what I heard, and there's what has been police called, reports made, and evidence. You know what
let
I
me
mean? So
I have never heard anybody speak bad on him, any of those women speak bad on him, except for Vanity. But the two of them both did agree that
mhm.
I think he knocked her in the pool or something. I mean, they both agreed that that is what happened, and I think he might
Mhm.
have been on some substances when that happened. But other than that, I have never heard any woman say anything bad about Prince, and he has a trail of them. And I've never heard anybody come out and say that they abused him. Whereas with Terrence Howard, there's actual police reports. So
Yeah,
yeah, there's that.
yeah, there is that. So I mean, um, yeah, but see, here's the thing, Downs Breaks. I'm talking about him, period. Like, here's see the thing is, Deion, I don't care what he does at this point. Like, like I'm not really a fan of him as a human being, is what I'm saying. So, um,
Thank you, Blackman. I bet Jesse L. Martin. Yeah, that's his name.
right, exactly. So,
Dion's
but
breaks. What? You support a lot of singers that have whipped up on women. Stop Nate. What? Who?
name him, name
Yes,
him.
yeah, I'd like to.
Because I'm not because let me think. Let's see. Never liked Jackie Wilson. All right. Never liked what's his name from the Temptations that beat Tammy Terrell into to a pulp. I never liked him. Don't like R. Kelly. So who specifically? Who do I support? I
Okay, so
mean,
but Dion's breaks, you said, okay, I'll leave it alone. I support Terrence. But I mean, if you're gonna say that about Native, I mean, I just kind of want to know the names of what artists he supports that
I'm
uh
curious too. Tell me who I support because I'm curious too. I can't think of one. You know,
yeah, I can't either. I can't either.
yeah, I can't think of any. I mean, I love me some music, and one thing about it is that I know music history and I know the backgrounds of musicians, and I know a lot.
Well,
So okay, so Danielle says Native Prince's estate is blocking a doc that was completed on Prince because of all the abuse claims. The doc was supposed to air this year on Netflix. Yeah, there's a lot going on with that, Danielle. Some of the people that have seen some of those, some of that doc, someone's actually seen it, right? And that part of it is it's a small part of it, but it's like it's not the whole reason why they're blocking it. There's a lot of different reasons why they're blocking it. I think that Prince was a I don't think that he was a domestic violence person. I just don't. I do believe that he has some things that was going on with him and some of the women that he was dealing with, but I just don't see him and I don't put him in the same light as a Terrence Howard who was just constantly doing this thing. So I don't know. I know that there was that allegation was in there, Danielle. I'm aware of that, and
well,
I'm
but I
aware of that.
mean, look at that thing that they did on Michael Jackson, and look at that the kids sued, and look, they won. So you can't, it's funny how people release stuff after people are gone. Like if anybody like that wife of his, Mai Tai, who
Mhm.
came out after
Yeah,
he died.
mhm.
Like why are you talking about him after he's dead? We ain't seen you, ain't nobody called your name. Now
Right,
why, how come since he's deceased you all of a sudden want to go on this show and that show and talking about him? Why wasn't you talking when he was alive? That's the thing about it. Talk about these people when they're alive.
right.
Just say something when they alive. Don't wait till they 6 feet under to start talking about them. That's my
And
only thing.
Dion Breaks said that Terrence is not all the way wrong. Dion's Breaks, do me a favor. Look up Professor Dave, okay, and put Terrence Howard after Professor Dave. Professor Dave is an actual scientist, not an actor that turned into something else. He's an actual scientist. And tell me after you watch that video if you're not convinced that Terrence Howard is all the way wrong. He is all the way wrong. That's all I'm saying. I'm not making this stuff up. I'm not making this stuff up. He really is. So I don't know what's in the water tonight,
Yeah,
Bobby
because
Lady.
we don't do this stuff in these chats, though. Some of the stuff I'm seeing.
Mm-mm,
Mm.
mm-mm,
But
mm-mm.
but did as far as Terrence, if that Negro is saying what does he say? One times one is what, two,
He said one time one is two.
and
That's
that
all the way wrong.
and that there
That's all
are
the
no
way wrong.
straight lines. There's something wrong with
There's no
him.
such thing as a straight line. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's all the way wrong. Both of those things are all the way wrong. And again, if you listen to an actual scientist go through line by line and everything that he's saying, you'll understand a little bit more about where I'm coming from with that. So yeah, it's a thing. It's
So
a thing.
Prince might have been sarcastic and jealous, but so what? I'm jealous too.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, and I don't know why like Prince is even being brought up right now. Like, I
Well,
don't
I
even know. Like, I mean,
mean,
I do love Prince, but as far as like making that a thing where I don't know how I'm supposed to react to the Prince stuff. But a lady 747 says I love Prince music. I don't know him personally to love him. No, I don't either. But I mean, but the music meant a lot, and but I do like more than Prince, y'all. I actually do have a lot.
I'm
I have a
still
lot of
waiting for this
artists.
list of people that you like that are abusive. Even Tex Toy had even put Chris. You listen to Chris Brown. You know what? I've not heard other than Rihanna, that
Mhm.
Rihanna thing. I haven't heard anything else about him doing anything to women. To be honest, so David Ruffin, yeah, David. And what's his name? You know, if you think you're lonely now, that guy,
Oh man,
Bobby Womack.
listen, Bobby Womack. I do not listen to any Bobby Womack songs. That man, Lord have mercy, I do not listen to no Bobby Womack songs at
Yeah,
all.
I heard he didn't keep his hands to himself. A lady said, "You about to blow."
I I am not about to blow. I am not about to blow. I just listen. Here's the thing. I
Uh,
just don't like to be like.
a lady, I'm
I just
about to blow.
listen. I'm not about to blow. I'm just saying. I never gave y'all a list of everybody I listen to for it to be said that I support people that do certain things that I don't approve. I never did that, so I don't know how that conclusion came to be. That's all. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Um,
We
but
are
that's
sleepy Libra. We're gonna end it on a good note. We are.
no. There is no harm, no foul. There is no harm, no foul. I love y'all to pieces. I really, really do. But I'm gonna let y'all go. I am gonna let y'all go. Legacy Moon, thank you
Uh-huh.
so much for being here this evening. I do appreciate you
Thank you for
co-hosting
having
with
me.
me on this Tribe Tuesday. As apparently V.Lenore is praying somewhere. I guess I don't know. I guess
Okay.
I don't
That's what she
know.
said. Is that what we call it now?
That's what she said. That is what she said. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, but that's what she said. I don't know. But
Miss Principal has added to her summary. She says Native Tribe Missionary Marvin Urban Media says Sonia and Nesto have big imaginations. Yes, they do. They do. Big imaginations.
listen, y'all. Legacy Moon has been with us this evening. I want to thank everybody that came out, everybody that stuck around. We have been out here now for 4 hours. I want to thank everybody for sticking it out. I want to thank Phone Calls from Prison for, of course, giving us this amazing material that we talk about and we comment on, and most importantly, we laugh at. Okay,
Hmm.
I want to thank the Notorious Native Tribe Mod Squad. Thank you, ladies, for handling everything behind the scenes. Want to thank everybody that gave a super sticker, a super chat, everybody that hit the Cash App. Thank you, thank you, thank you for helping the channel grow. All right. Legacy Moon.
Uh,
What have you to say as we close out this Tuesday night?
I just have to say, V.Lenore says, I hope no one is fighting in the chat. Cast out the demons. I rebuke it in the name of Jesus. That's what she said. And she says, good night. But what have
Mhm.
good night, everyone. No, I am not going live. I'm going to bed. I won't be live. Possibly I will be in the morning, but definitely I will be tomorrow night at 10 o'clock or 9:30. But y'all will see it. That's it. That's all. I don't know how
Okay.
to I don't know how to get out of here.
Okay. All right. Well, it's okay. It's all right. We'll figure it out. But I want to thank y'all for coming through. I am out. And listen, we will see you all tomorrow at some point somewhere, right?
Uh-huh.
But in the meantime, I don't know who needs to hear this, but you are enough. You are beautiful. Yes, you.
Yes, you.
You are loved
Mm,
and you are blessed. And there isn't anything that you can do about that,
not a
that
thing.
anyone can do about that, not even you. All right.
Mm-mm.
So I will see you all tomorrow. Legacy Moon, thank you
Good
for being
night.
here.
Thank you for having me.